It's time! You are watching the FM Senpai, the Bate Beast, Silando Escobar, a Minesweeper champion, Geography champion, and Streamer Showdown champion, Vice Captain America himself, Do you see that silky smooth 6,000 bit rate HD 60 frames a second, 0 frame droppage? Do you see it? Wi-Fi! Wait, hold on. Holy smokes, dude. Yo, hey, Shaw, thank you so much for the 10 gifteds. That's 10 more. That's 20 gifteds for Shaw. That's it. The legends are true. The internet, dude, it works. I've been testing it. We are literally streaming at the max quality. Like, hopefully you can tell the difference because this should be looking super hot. You know, a little more forehead, a little more HD on the 5 o'clock shadow in the morning, right? Exactly what the people want. Shot, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I saw Reed drop 5 gifted, and Reed got in with the 10 months, and Eric Pie with the gifted sub. Exotic with the 10 months. Lyndon Rainey, thank you so much for the 3 months. Eric Pie hit that silver bacon as well with the 6. Mitsala Sunrise with the gifted. Up Twitch Prime from No Miss Even. Shaw gifted 1 to Wallbang Oster. Jaffa D, thank you for the 5 months. G-Vest, thank you for the Prime, and welcome to the Hammers. Twinkle Toes, thank you for the 9. Terran Drawl, thank you for the 2. Read the Mead, thank you for those 5 gifteds.
Up for Zealand. Up the FM 21.
Up the Zealand.
Red Dead.
That's a strange sentence. RK, thank you for the 2 months. Max Heck, thank you for the 10. The man, thank you for the 4. Let's go! 4 months, keep it going.
Bottle Z in 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 bottle. Let's go. Hashtag up the hammers.
At least he set up the hammers instead of up the Zealand. Alberto Solano, thank you for the 3 months. Up the Zealand, up the FM21. Yes, thank you for the 100 bits, TJ. Mark, thank you for the Prime. Simmers, thank you for the 7. You're coming up in a second. And Growley, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, guys, to Hammers. Thank you for spending $5 to Jeff Bezos money. So, we have working internet. What do we do now? How do we conquer the world from this position? More importantly, how did Zealand conquer Stacy and her kale shakes and working internet? And what are we doing today? We're playing Oriental Dragon in Portugal. Will we also be playing Red Dead Redemption?
The tree has logged your complaints with the branch manager and is advising you to leave it alone in future. If they twig that you come near it again, you'll be rooting around in your trunk for some money to pay off your vine. Was gifted a sub a while back and decided to keep it going. Nothing has kept me going through this pandemic more than you, Zed. We all love and respect you so much. Keep it up, Zed.
You got it, Bev. Thank you so much for the 7 months. That's why gifted subs are so important. Get people into the Hammers for the first time, and then they realize what an elite online gaming community it is, and then they want to stay part of it. Ollie, thank you for the 4 months. But unfortunately, despite your exclamation point tree, we will not be playing Red Dead Redemption after Football Manager today. We've got some podcasts to record, but normally on Mondays, we will be doing that going forward in the future. And of course, we will be doing that on internet that could be described as perfect. How did Zealand pull it off? Well, it's a long, harrowing story that involves convincing the company that provides Wi-Fi to this building to split the 2 signals. So now I am only on 5G instead of going back and forth between 5G and 2.4G. They created an independent 5G channel going just to my room that I am able to hook up. How much did the hit cost to take Stacy out? Come on, man. Do I look like the type of guy that would do that? I would never do that. Never. Never. Unbelievable. I would never do that. And even if I would never confirm it. Okay? God, guys. And somebody asked, I think it was Jerksies, what camera do I use? A5100. A Sony A5100 is my camera. Reece told me to buy a more expensive camera.
I'm gonna miss Stacy a little, TBH.
I'm gonna miss Stacy a little. Shut up. Plum Bob, thank you for the 6 months and a huge congratulations on your silver bacon, but no, we won't. No, we won't. I can't thank you for the 3 months of the Prime and Echo King. We are the champions. We're not really. This is where we are in the league. We're 3rd right now. 21 matches into a 34-match season. So just wanted to let you know. Sam Crawford's true. We're entering the 3rd trimester of the carrying the child. But you just hit silver bacon. I mean, that's the reason to celebrate 6 months. Thank you for the Prime. We have to look up Cade Cowell. That's fair. I like Cade Cowell. Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train, by the way, while I was absolutely losing my mind over the fact that the internet works now. He's still rocking out in San Jose, Cade Cowell, 20 years old. He got a loan to the Earthquakes Academy where he lit it up, but for some reason he's like, he got a bunch of games in 2020 and then has not gotten a bunch of games since. 8 matches, 1 goal last season. This is a bad version of Cade Cowell. This is a bad version of Cade Cowell. Bad. How is Noose your top goal scorer? Well, that's for the Tasha Portugal de Placard. My top scorer is Eric Mendez. Like, for the overall league, my top goal scorer is Eric Mendez. Okay. I'm reintegrating myself. This is the first time since the Bucks won the Super Bowl that we're actually playing this. Which is good, because we've reached a point in this save where there are 13 matches left and absolutely everything is on the line. So if you guys don't, if you don't have the ability to handle the nerves, chat, it might be a little hot. You might have to get out of the kitchen if you don't have the ability to handle the nerves. because there's going to be a lot of nerves.
Go Bucks, baby. And also the fact that John Lynch made the Hall of Fame was one hell of a week.
We were driving home from dinner. Like, we went out, nice socially distanced dinner, right? But we were driving home from dinner, and we pulled it up on the phone. Whole family in the car. All right, guys, they just announced who made the Hall of Fame, you know. And we're like, God, wouldn't it just be great if John Lynch made it? Tongue shut out for 2 weeks. That's unfortunate. Like a classic, a legendary Tampa Bay Buccaneer, right as the Bucs are about to play in the Super Bowl. There you go. John Lynch made it. The whole car, woo! We went nuts in the car when we heard he made it. A beloved Buccaneer legend, John Lynch, in the Hall of Fame. First stream I've managed to catch. Well, welcome, Bearded Kraken. Who is here? Put a 1 in the chat. If you are here for the first time, put a 1 in the chat. First time only. A-Pool, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money. Now, Fox, okay, all the mods put a 1 in the chat. Now, the people that are actually here for the first time.
You're my favorite streamer. Keep it up, my dude.
Well, welcome, guys.
Less than 3.
Landay, appreciate that. Thank you for the 4 months of Twitch Prime. Ilax, and thank you for the 6 months on the Prime. And we got a couple of lookups as well. So if you are here for the first time, or you're joking, or a little bit of both, welcome. And it's a big jump, especially if you've never been on Twitch before, to listen to some dude on YouTube.
In Dallas, Texas, and never have I seen so much snow, my dude. Lamau, how you do it up there in the Northeast with all the snow. Regardless, love the content. Keep up the great work, smile.
See, the key to living in Syracuse is that right now, it's so cold, it's not even snowing. It's too cold to snow, and that's the key. So we survive in a world where every time I step on the ground, it sounds like I just broke glass because the whole ground is frozen, but it can't snow. So, like, huge brain move, right? But it is snowstorm in Dallas right now. I've got friends in Dallas. I used to live in Dallas, right? There's a huge snowstorm going on in Texas, and nobody knows what to do about it. Thiago Dantas, we have a lookup. We have 2. First, at Clausa Moscardo. Nailed it. Thiago Dantas. He hasn't moved. They loaned him to Bayern, which is like, you know, weird. He made 4 appearances for Bayern, but he can't get regular games for Benfica. Like, he keeps... What is this? This dude has not played... Like, Dantas has not even played regularly for Benfica the whole time, which, 1, is weird. He normally turns into a really good player. 2, they loaned him out to Bayern, and he played 4 matches in the senior team at Bayern. And then they moved him down to Bayern 2 for 32 matches. How did he has like more games? He does. He has more games for Bayern on loan than he does for Benfica in his career. He has 2 games for Benfica. He has 4 for Bayern. What happened? What? Why? Who? What? When? Where? How? Sounds like Canada all year round, basically. For everybody that put a 1 in the chat, I appreciate it. And welcome to the channel.
11 months.
Live. We'll do it live. So much more fun. And then Brenner, the Brazilian wonder kid who decided to move into my backyard. Yule Brenner. Tide Brenner. Ultra Fresh Willie, though, thank you for the 5 months. I hope you survived that wicked snowstorm. Tiberius McCann, thank you for the 11 months. That's insane, Tiberius. You're 1 month away from a year. Hey, Zealand, after Red Dead, play Motorsport Manager. Now, I know what Motorsport Manager is. I just am not super into motorsports. And I realize a ton of people are. I just never got into it. Like Formula 1 and NASCAR, I never got into that. And I know if you like Formula 1, you probably don't like NASCAR. If you like NASCAR, you probably don't like Formula 1. Maybe you like both. I don't know. It's not a sport or an area of the sporting universe that I ever got into, was integrated into.
It's Zed's world, and we're all just living in it.
Amen. Thank you for the 3 months. And the tier 2 from Roasty My Toasty with the tier 2 sub for 3 months. My Toasty is Roasty. The fact that you're getting better makes me so happy. Player isn't justifying his salary. I'm aware of that, Bob. Do you honestly think I'm not aware of that? Pinching pennies as I do. Do you think I don't realize my backup right back is the 4th highest earner at mine? Yeah, like in the entire team. I don't. Do I not realize that? You fool! I cry about it every day. Oh, right. This guy's already at a club.
You may have won the Super Bowl, but my Panthers will have Mac Jones next year. We're beating you twice next year.
Calling your shot now? Isn't that a little hard to do when we just won the Super Bowl and everybody's coming back? I'm no expert. I feel like it's hard to call your shot against a reigning Super Bowl champion. But if you get Mac Jones, that'd be pretty good. I'm just saying. Nix, congrats on the Twitch baby, by the way. Thank you for the 9 months. I'm just, like, if you know, it's going to be tough. We're pretty good. Don't forget to adjust your set piece takers, says David Corporal. Can we add anybody that would force us to change our set piece takers? I feel like we didn't. Mac Jones, the quarterback from Alabama. I have not looked up Brenner yet, no. Cheese and crackers, Batman! 10 gifted subs from Cash. Who are the lucky ducklings today? The King Cobra, Interprez, X-Master, L Wolf, Virtuoso, Jeffrey Hill, True Music Fan, Reverend Dan, Stan Hulis, and David Corporeal. Cash, dropping the cash. Living up to his name. Big cash guy. No. Like you. You're pretty good, but no. I don't like you. I like all of you. I just don't like him. How do you play for Japan? Just no left backs in the national pool all of a sudden? A miserable life for the Japanese left back? Like Confucius, who's Chinese. Don't worry, I know. Maybe that's why he wrote the book. It's making fun of the Japanese left backs. They never liked each other. Uh-oh. No! Shoot! Liga Postobon team's about to pick him up. You have fun in Colombia, man. You could have been something. Atsasaki, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos' money to be part of an elite online gaming community. When is the history podcast dropping? So I've scripted it, but I've spent a lot of time, and this is going to sound stupid, deciding what kind of voice I want to have on the history podcast. Is it a conversation? Is it a monologue? Is it a lecture? This sounds dumb. I've been going back and forth on it since I wrote the script for the initial one, which of course I've already leaked the title. It's called This is Sparta. That's the first episode of the history podcast. Yeah, but my lecture would be like, not boring. Kilograms, thank you so much for the 11 months, by the way. 11 months. Once meses. Easy. That's what I said the first time, chap. Exactly what I said the first time. Oh, yes. Corporeal, you are right. Dude, what memory? A week and a half later.
This sub is gonna hit Bezos where it hurts.
You're damn right, man. Bro! You're on to something. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos' money. You nailed him, Obo. You nailed him. Let's figure out who we want to play. Then we can answer that other question. Gioria gets the start. Pinto, Johan Madrid, David Antosh, Rivadero, Tomas Galvan, Michelle. I hate that you can't play here. It bothers me. Of course it bothers me. Kunsei Shao can't play here either, even though both of you should be able to play there. It's ridiculous. Whoa! Wow! A lot of anime betrayals today because Yosada Hun's gone out and dropped 5 gifted subs to the Hammers. Oh my god. Yes. Let's go Michelle. Instead of Conceição, for now. God, I wish one of you fools could actually play that position. We have Kyoza and we have Matt Butcher. Got a lot. We have a lot of ballers, dude. We have a lot of ballers. Prazeres, you're dropped for the moment. Here's a fun comparison. What about you and Rivadero? Ah, Matt with the athleticism and the strength and the ability to eat space, but that work rate, you know, it's lower. He's not as good of a tackler, but he's just better at everything else. So I think Matt Butcher for Prazeres. Conceição comes out as the wing. Valente can also play a little wing. Matt Butcher goes out for Rivadero. Then we have Leonga, Valente, Rivadero off the bench. Galvan and Butcher. Galvan's finally learned how to play in the middle. And Kyoza's a really good passer. We don't need that right now. We could need it in the future, but my love affair with Ayub Leonga and the job that he does is just not over. I've never signed somebody from the Tanzanian league that I loved more. And then on the set piece takers, we need the right long throw taker because we have Johan Madrid. If we're being honest with ourselves, that's a really fun name to say. Okay. Thank you. All right, Molinas, yes. Molinas, who used to be part of the first team, yes. Matt Butcher, still no. This match is the day after, yeah, so it should be fun. Let's go, baby! First match, the stream. I think we need to work ball into the box for this match. See, 1K on no goal from outside the box. Dude, we never looked up Brenner. I'm so sorry. Oh, why? You just get hit by these realizations. Brenner. I'm assuming it's that one. Made the move to Leeds United and is balling. Immediately into the first team in the Prem, 2 seasons. Serious output. Bust the Net says you are not totally correct on player personalities. Well, Bust the Net can tell me how I'm not totally correct because it's not even my test. It's Makakao. Makakao's a data analysis student in Portugal, and he ran the tests. Now, he's corrected one thing on Resolute since I released that video. Resolute is 15 to 20 professionalism instead of 15 to 17. But I am very confident in Makakao's work there. That's the one that he corrected. But, well, normally I'm a pushover on my research. I stand strong behind that because although I'm not a data analyst person, Makakao is. He's a data analysis student in Portugal. Him working with me is his school project, which I think is hilarious. Dude's he's a hoss. Assuming that was the right Brenner. I'm assuming that's the right Brenner. And a baller. Which is good because we have another video from that project with Makakao coming out within the next 3 videos. Like 3 videos from now is the next video of that series with Makakao where we're looking at player development, personalities and stuff. He says that we don't have all the attributes that are in the algorithm.
Best. Wait for it. Internet fixer.
Yes! Homie. I am the best internet fixer. Okay, so what's he saying? There's like other attributes that we can't even see even when we are specifically looking at the hidden attributes? Is that what he's saying? Brenner got sold recently to Cincinnati for 18 million. Dude, what a buy for the MLS. That's a huge purchase. Like, shout out to Cincinnati. It's not even like a big MLS club. No offense to Cincinnati. 90% of my YouTube time spent watching your videos. Sub. Name Zealand. Yes, something like that. Well, look, in Football Manager, everything affects everything. You're never going to get a 100% answer to any question in Football Manager. And so me saying, but the ranges on the personality stuff are right on everything. And the sheet is updated now, too. Initially, it said that Resolute was 15 to 17 professionalism. Now it says that Resolute's 15 to 20 professionalism. Could be anywhere in there and work, right? Marco Reus to Dortmund. I'm assuming that's who you meant to say, Roasty My Toasty. That'd be great. Where's the Chessie? He's in the team. Chill. Chinese Messi's in the team. How important is morale in the game? It can single-handedly lose you or win you matches, which, yeah, morale is incredibly important, but it's not something you have to focus on all the time. You just have to make sure you do the things methodically to raise it. Match reviews after matches, team cohesion training, those sorts of things. Brash was long since released, unfortunately. All right, let's do it. We're playing, mid-table team. They're gonna park the bus. We're gonna keep track of Juan Pablo Cabana. That's Mr. Juan Pablo Cabana to you. Okay. Matt Butcher's lacking match sharpness. We know. Matt Butcher is also like a fringe Premier League level player, which is why we're kind of into it, right? We're going to give him the number 5 because we imagine he's like, it's what he does. Rest in peace to Brash, Neeplong, and Liu Yu Hao. They'll always be remembered. But they've moved on for the greater good of the team. They made their contributions. They got their names in the halls of fame. Glad to see the kale smoothies are not stopping the stream thanks to the top tier stream while Texas figures out how to survive in 6 inches of snow. I know. How the new Wi-Fi is, dude? It's great. I mean, it's fixed. I'm 100% confident in my Wi-Fi now, which I don't think I've ever been starting a stream before. So it's like a really nice feeling to be like, I can start. We are literally streaming at the highest quality Twitch allows. You will not see a stream that looks higher quality visually than this. It's, the bitrate is the highest possible. HD, 60 frames. Like, everything is highest possible, completely clean. It didn't take a lot of greasing of pockets. It took me befriending the entire help center in Iowa so that they were emotionally invested in my case. And then I'll just assumes that when I say I'm streaming at the highest bitrate that I meant 6,000 instead of 8,000. Very American, everything to the max. I mean, you want it to be to the max. This is my full-time job. I get enough money in that I pay another person's full-time wage. I pay a part-time wage for 2 other people. And I take a bunch of money and reinvest it in making the stream better. Part of that is you guys should be able to watch the highest quality stream possible. Yeah, I lowered it to 6,000 because I when I hit the record button, I didn't want it to freak out. You're a brownie. I'm a snack. Get your facts straight. Come on, boys. First match of the stream. First match in over a week. Now that we're getting back into it. Come on. Sporting Covilia. We've got 13 league matches left, chat. Sandakan, thank you so much for the 9 months as part of the Hammers. Fifth Mellow Music, I don't believe I ever properly thanked you for the 10 months. And then Josh does right. Congratulations on getting that status symbol in the chat with the 6 month. All right. Come on, Chinese Messi. Come on, team. Come on, lads. Come on, Dragon. Oriental Dragon. Our team is ready. Ready to explode on the scene, chat. Oh, here we go. Thiago News. Away. Away. Away, mom. Away. Okay, that's fine. Backpedaling under pressure. That's a very difficult header to get. Right. I'm okay giving that up. It's a 0.03 on the XG. Hey, if we win this, we can put pressure on Gil Vicente. Come on, Pinto. Made it tough on him. That's what we want. Oh! What? What the hell is this? Eric Mendez going for the gold here. Woo! He missed by a mile, but oh, the audacity, the gall of Eric Mendez. Attempting the bike. Oh! What a game! Oh, what a start! Oh, that's wicked! Like a yo-yo from João Pinto. Oh, what a shot, dude. Oh, mamma mia. It's an absolute thunderbolt. Really wasn't, though. That was a caress. That was a smooch. Boot to ball. That wasn't safe for public broadcast. Oh, yeah, look at Butcher. Who needs 17 work rate, right? Lima? Is Eric in? No, he's not. But that does reset with us in possession because they have, like, nobody up. So, Pinto. What are we passing to, man? Galvan, go into Butcher, dude. What's wrong with Matt Butcher? He's wide open. Thank you. I know you don't speak the same language, but he's open. Dude. They're trying to knock me out of this chair right now. That was the chassis from 30 yards this in. Hit it! Well, McGarnigat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We're only going for spectacular. Even Butcher on this short hop volley here. No. Thank you. Dang it, man. I felt like he was offside, too. Didn't he come from an offside position or somebody on the other side of the field just, like, not recovering? I guess that was just weird looking. Bad keeping. Obviously, Antosh didn't get his feet set. Stupid scramble play. We couldn't get ourselves in the ball. Annoying, considering we were obviously dominant for most of the match so far. Galvan, that is inaccurate. Well, like, that's what we're dealing with. That's to nobody. This team's not even trying to play most of the time. Very fortunate to have found themselves a goal, I would say. Oh, Thiago, let's go. That's not really our game anymore. Like, if Julian Ramirez is in, that's a really obvious goal-scoring chance, but Noose doesn't have a great left foot. He's out there to connect play on the other side of the field because we changed the way we play just a little bit instead of solely relying on our ability to put pressure on the back line and create runs. Oh, Butcher, is that? If anybody could figure that out, it was Eric Mendez. It was a difficult one to figure out, though. All right, we'll go to attacking because I'm not feeling the pressure coming from them because they're not applying it. So maybe we go to Julian in this second half. Maybe. Yeah, everybody's fired up. Everybody knows that we should be getting 3 points from this match. Promotion is on the line with every match we play. There are 13 matches left. We're in promotion by 2 points right now. Promotion playoff right now. If we win, we move up for the moment into automatic promotion. Oh, what a ball. Take that corner. It's okay, actually. We have a long throw guy now. Where's Johan Madrid? Here we go. Zing! Get in. Ooh. Ow. Painful for the soul. That was so close to going in. What about a sweet left foot? Again? Perhaps. Normally, that's his problem. He doesn't hit the ball hard enough because he's all finesse all the time. Okay, it's time to start shifting around. Thiago's out. He'll double attack. Michelle is out for Conceição. Everybody else is living right now. Johan Madrid, best offense we have. Oh, that's a goal. It's an obvious goal. It's an easy goal. They just can't handle the sauce. The sauce. Let's get another one. Let's get another goal. We haven't really broken them open from the run of play. We've just got a good long throw guy, and we've got one of the best off-ball poachers in the game, in the world. Save it. Or that works too. Oh, that was blocked by the wall. Good job, Chessie. The Chinese Messi. You know, he gets dirty. He gets dirty in the trenches because he wants to win. He blocks the ball on the wall, even though he's the most valuable player on the team. That's just winning football. Oh, good composed play, Chessie. Oh, great one, too. Beat him. Woo! Put him on skates. Great work. We stay on him. We can get that. We can get that next goal. This is Afonso Valente territory for sure. Afonso Valente, what he lacks for an athleticism, which is not terrible, but since everybody else in the field is tired, it won't be as much of a problem. He is a very good passer and a good goal scorer. So it'd be good to have him on the field. Come on, Butcher, give me something. Run. Good, just keep forcing him off the ball. What are they going to do if he can't stay on the ball for long? That, apparently. That's what they're going to do. Great work, boys. Don't let Mbalo hold the ball up and they can't get the runs ahead. Now we should be able to steal this. Or at least force a long ball. We're chilling right now. Get him bottled in. Oh, let him out. You let him out! Get over. Kioria, get over. I was way too late. What are you doing? Oh my, we are all over this. Pass! Me? Okay, that's fine. That is okay. We're gonna see this out now. I'm not messing with this. They're getting more and more likely to score. I'm not messing with it, chat. That'll work for us. Put those people in positions that they might be able to do something good in. Or we could just score on a third set piece for the game. That would be nice. But I'm not messing with this. We stayed aggressive for a long time and we couldn't find a way to score another goal. Butcher, you better get there first. Was that acceptable in the Premier League? Was it? Did Bournemouth let you do that? Where is Butcher? Where in the... There he is. Why did it take you so long? That was Caro. That wasn't even Butcher. There we go. Hopefully. Antosh. Yes. Chat. There's 3 points. Start the stream. 3 points. There we go. There it is. There it is. Well done, guys. Good win. Start the stream. We're back. 3 points. We were the better team, but we didn't score from the run of play. A little concerning.
Streaming at the weekend because of you. Big love, Z in Sexy 1, Z in Sexy 2.
Smithinator. Good luck. I would say you get out of it what you put into it. I don't know if that's exactly true. But if you're interested in, like, learning about this stuff, Ludwig and Harris Heller did a couple of videos together talking about streaming. I would watch those, my man. It is kind of insane. It's like, well, you inspired me to start streaming. I'm like, I barely inspired myself to start streaming. Look how he butchered my Varys, give me back my legions. You sound like Johan Madrid with the 8.2 and he didn't even score. God, I love it. Our January signing already looking like an absolute beast. $12 matches left, chat. We hope that Gil Vicente loses. Are they playing today? Guess we're gonna find out, huh? Do 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 do. We have the same number of wins as Lejos. Weird. All right, Tandela plays Penafiel. Gil Vicente plays Academic of Izu, and Lejos plays Aruka. So there's no load of optimism about any of these scores. And everybody loses. Guaranteed. Please. Just Gil Vicente. I'll take the other two can win, but just Gil Vicente loses. How does that, like, does that sound okay? Ah, see, he's good. And you know he's good. Unfortunate. How do I feel about the fact that my tactic has a lot of through balls to the goal conceded? That means that you're either not closing down the... They drew. We take that. Why are they ahead of me? Is it head-to-head? We played them a second time? I don't think we have. We play them on the 27th of April. We did lose to them 2-1, so it's a head-to-head thing. Awesome. We are behind them even though we're level, but they did drop points. Tundela did not, and Lejoas did not. But I got what I asked for, kind of, sort of, maybe, not really. So if you're giving up through balls, you're either not closing down the people that are delivering the through balls, which means you have like a really passive midfield, so you allow them to be comfortable on the ball from a position that they can pick out through balls, or obviously your line is too high, your defense is not good enough, right? You're tight marking when you don't have the ability physically to tight mark the players, or you don't have the intelligence to tight mark the players, or maybe you're closing down the wrong players, opening up channels for passes to go through. There's a lot of different reasons that could be happening. Of course, you're always just going to give up some through balls because the other team is also trying to win. Vizeo is your local team in Equio, oh, by the way. And I was definitely saying it wrong. Oh, we've got a player lookup. Soboth Kevin. Just curious how he does based in the game simulation. All right. Soboth Kevin. Any tips for stopping my team conceding right on halftime often? Try a concentrate shout the last 10 minutes. Or you can do what I do tactically to see out games to try and see out the half. Maybe your team gets tired. Your team is less fit than the other team. The work rate isn't as good. Stamina isn't as good. So right before they go into the locker room, they're just gassed. Really the only other thing I can think of. That or just you lose your concentration. It's a mental thing either way. It's either your work rate or like your team concentration. Would you ever commentate USL matches? Absolutely. I'd take that job. I got family in San Antonio. You want to talk to them? Let them know. Start a write-in campaign. I'll definitely do it. Whoa. Stimulus. Ooh. Ooh. That is totally not a player that we could lose. I just lost Caro for a month and a half. Awesome. Hey, Sandro Costa, club captain and beloved hero. Are you ready to play? It's going to be kind of important. It's going to be a month and a half. Carl, you will be okay. You're 30 years old, but you will come back from these strained knee ligaments better than ever. Yeah, you've got silver bacon, Smithinator. You got 7 months of silver bacon. Kevin Wilpelier is holding out because we rejected his transfer to Barcelona. So we're waiting to see how that will play out. Well, he's moved back to Hungary. He never broke into the Benfica team, but he did break into Benfica B. And then he moved to Estoril on a free and did play for Estoril in the second division. And then after that, went on loan to Budapest Honved. And then after that was purchased by former Videotone, now Mol Fervar, for 400,000, where he is a regular player in the top flight of Hungary. But I'm going to imagine that was not the route that you were expecting, or the route that this guy is capable of traveling on his own. I'm going to imagine that's the case. He asked for the redemption. He's probably a guy that you're expecting to be better than that. This is a pretty good player. I cannot believe we just lost Caro for this stretch run. I streamed for the first time this weekend. It felt kind of weird to constantly talk to no one in the room and no viewers since it was my first time. See, I did the whole, I just started streaming when nobody knew who I was. But if I was going to do it over again, right? And I talked to the empty room and all that stuff. If I was going to do it over again, I would definitely start making, videos before I started streaming. Because streaming is really where you come to hang out with all the people you meet through, videos and podcasts and, the events like the Streamer Showdown. All the people that you meet through stuff like that. Have you been to Portugal? Yeah, I've been to Portugal. What did you enjoy? Man. I mean, it's a great country. It's fun. I went to a castle. Way up in the mountain. You could see, I felt like you could see the entire country of Portugal when we were in that castle. You probably know what I'm talking about. You'd sit on the wall and it was you just all the way out to the sea. It was insane. It took forever to get up there. Apparently there's a bunch of castles that might be like that. But I mean, this castle was on the top of a mountain next to a major city. I couldn't remember what city we were in. And you could just sit there and just see forever. Right. Well, that's because I don't have a I don't have a U19s team. Hey, Robin Wilpelier, homegrown, baby. That pace is getting even better. What a player. He's going to be ready for the top flight in no time. Havoc NRG, thank you so much for the 4 months of the Twitch Prime. Let's go.
Ian praise, Ian pray.
You ever been to the Netherlands? Yes. Layup Boyk, thank you for the 3 months. Congratulations on making it to the TTS and cooking your bacon. I've been to the Netherlands. I studied abroad at Oxford when I was in college. I did some time at Oxford, and that's a 30-minute flight from the Luton airport to Amsterdam. I didn't get outside of Amsterdam, which I know if you're Dutch and you're not from Amsterdam, you're like, well, why didn't you get outside of Amsterdam? It's I had a weekend, So no, Twix is not the only advertiser on Twitch, but Twitch does not have an automatic ad program like YouTube. So every ad that plays on Twitch has to be specifically approved by Twitch. And when it's a manual process like that, there can only be so many ads. And usually there's just like a few running at a time. Everything except New Zealand. No, I've been to New Zealand. Did you smoke weed in the Netherlands? It is legal there. And it's not something that I'm like ever had a particular interest in my life. But when in Rome, yeah. You gotta trust the one friend who knows what he's talking about and speaks with the people like, we want this. And I'm just sitting there like, okay. You know. But I gotta be perfect. It's just not something I ever interested me. It's obviously also illegal where I'm sitting right now, but that has little bearing on the conversation I'm having now. But honestly, the best part about Amsterdam is those rivers. I don't know. I'm serious. There is something so aesthetically pleasing about a river every 20 feet. Right? In Amsterdam, it's definitely legal. Fine, canals. Canals is definitely the appropriate term. I'm sorry. Wherever they learn how to long-form speed skate. That's what I'm talking about. But there's something so aesthetically pleasing, like, oh, another picturesque canal. You know, like, oh, wonderful. Hello. Like people just paddleboarding along, whatever, down the canal. If it is not legal in the Netherlands, then does the Netherlands have a police force? Because there's like bars every 5 feet for it. It's like celebrated. It's tolerated. I don't know what that means. In the United States, if something's illegal, they're like, a SWAT team will show up at your house, right? Oh, that, I remember this. You have to be in the cafe. I remember that. I remember that. Like, it is legal, but you can't. But that's the same with like beer in the United States. You can't have an open beer walking down the street. You have to be in a bar, right? Yeah, but like you have to be in a specific location to do it. That makes complete sense. All right. And you were worried you weren't going to learn anything today. You were sitting there and you're like, I am not going to learn anything today. Boom. You've learned probably multiple things. Open carry laws. But then, of course, in like New Orleans, you can walk around with an open beer because they have an open, they like have the open carry law that's like, we're a party town. And then there, of course, Portugal, where everything is legal, which is an interesting approach to it as well. Everybody's got their own idea about how to handle it. What happened to Tarzan? He's in the top flight now. We're literally chasing Tarzan up the ladder. BKB, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Hammers, man. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money to get the bacon next to your name. And make sure everybody that got gifted subs becomes a hammer today. Get in the subscriber section of the Discord to take full advantage of being a hammer. We've had the long, grueling competition, the Hampions League, to decide the best football manager player out of all of the hammers, and it is well underway. But if you want to be part of the next round, you've got to be in that subscriber section of the Discord. Recreational marijuana is not even close to legal everywhere in the United States. It is illegal. Here, you want, this is like hardcore U.S. history and politics here. It is illegal federally in the United States. Like every drug is illegal federally in the United States, which means the overall U.S. government can convict you even if you live in Colorado, which is famous for it being tolerated, I guess is the word that we would have. And then every state can also make its own law where it's legal in that state. So if you're in Colorado, the state cannot convict you of possession. The federal government still can, which makes it a little iffy sometimes, right? Like if your entire livelihood is based around that substance, right? But that's just, I find that fascinating that it is illegal nationally, but it is legal in the individual states. Just wild stuff. Laws can be interesting sometimes. Can be. They can't put money in banks. Well, they just put their money in Canadian banks. Did I just solve a problem for a bunch of people? But they probably would have thought of that before me. Before my inspiration right there. Put your money in a Canadian bank. So the cops can't arrest you, but the FBI can. Correct. That is a correct statement. Weird, huh? I think we're going to do the same thing today. I like Constachal more than Michelle out of this position in the last match, so we'll switch it around again. Let's try Kyoza. I've been really disappointed in Thomas Galvan recently. Let's just roll out Kyoza and Butcher as the new midfield tandem and see if it works. Because Galvan, we've been winning in spite of Galvan, not because of Galvan recently, so... drop Rivadero entirely.
Back, Zed. Had to break up with my bestie Moises the Magic Mezzalin on V-Day. Liverpool drove a dump truck of money to my door. Gonna have to cry myself to sleep on a mattress of 250 million of your American dollars.
Oh, I'm sorry they fleeced, or they didn't fleece you. They paid fair money, Luca. That's fair money. This came from the YouTube. I'm loving the content. Says Krav, any tips for scouting? Yeah, regional hot prospect scouting is the good way to grow long term. Regional, established regional scouts in the power regions, hot prospect scouting is a good way to long term kind of grow the base of your club. That is the most important thing about scouting. What are the rules for career campaign? There are no rules. We win the league, win the Champions League. Now the board is Chinese. We have to sign a certain number of Chinese players and stuff, but hey. America's 46 states and 4 commonwealths. That is true. Do. All right. Muhammad Buldini. Are either you guys cutting in? You're not. You're definitely not. Oh, we got my stream sneeze out of the way. Lasted longer than usual. Buldini, he's not particularly athletic. He's got a bad first touch. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give him a close down. Steal the ball from him after he takes his first touch.
Is it possible that at some point weed will be legal federally but some red states may still outlaw it, or is it not possible the other way around?
It is not possible the other way around, strictly. So the way it works in the United States is like if it's legal federally, the states can put extra restrictions on it. So the states could say, so like weed is obviously the example of which we're exploring the entire US political system. If it's legal federally, then the states can say, well, you can only get it if this, or you can only get it if that, or you have to meet these not impossibly high, right? Because then they can be sued if it's impossible, but you have to meet these very strict requirements to be able to sell it. Like that, they'll be able to put restrictions on it to make it harder to do something, like if it's a state that just really isn't into it. But if it's legal federally, you can't just outright make it illegal, because then what do? If you outright make it illegal, you sue the state. It goes to the Supreme Court, which is federal, which then looks at the federal law and goes, it's legal. You gotta, that would be how it would work. You guys didn't know you were attending class today. Yay! The US political system is so complex. Everybody's political system is kind of so complex, yeah. That was straight out of law school. My dad's a lawyer. I grew up around it. Let's go. You also learn a lot about it when you become a history major, because like it's kind of part of history. Like when it... Not in Russia. Mother Russia. Vladimir. Ride my bear with me. Okay, I will. I will ride my bear with you. I actually have a few friends from Russia, and it's a lovely country. As horrific as my Russian accent is. Daddy Mir, no. I think I subscribed to that calendar, the Daddy Mir, the Vladimir Putin calendar. I think I'm a big, yeah. I'm definitely subscribed to that shirtless calendar. Dude, come on, man. This team is terrible. We gotta give up a goal in the first 8 minutes. This is like old Oriental Dragon. We give up a goal immediately all the time. Why do they have 3 guys over here? Where did that guy come from? Oh my god. That's their defensive midfielder that was able to service that pass. RPRA, thank you for the $3.33 donation. But Hungry Haggard, thank you for the interesting question, and I appreciate the 6 months, and congrats on the silver bacon. Eric has got to be in here. But Thiago is. Thiago's in. Whatever. It's all good. He just put his head down and hit the ball as hard as he could and just drilled the keeper. Any day now. Okay, he got there. Butcher, come on. Keep it in your pants, Butcher. First time catching a stream, but I've watched the YouTube videos for a long time. Well, Mikkel, welcome. We're happy you finally made the leap. What is this streamer? Yeah, this streamer showdown defending. Giving up a goal in the first 8 minutes. Very streamer showdown of us. Let's just get it back, and then we can... We're kind of on top of them right now. Down the line. Didn't love that pass. Kio's is such a good passer, though. That was great. Oh, Johan. Does he have the force? Like, I know it's just the match engine not properly showing where the... Oh, he's off. He's off, ref. It's obvious. Oh, that is... Oh, what a godsend. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful thing has just happened here, chat. What a beautiful thing has just happened. He's off. Take that, Romulo! Off! Oh, what a ball. Zhuzhong. Conceição has got Pinto. And he's going to drag it all the way back for Johan Madrid, which is fine. Madrid's an excellent player. Pinto, he's going to have it, isn't he? He doesn't ever hit the ball very hard. I wish he would. Just put his head down. Put his foot through the ball. Mine. Mine. I would rather Chiozza be making the pass here. Conceição into Chiozza. Or not. We've got news dropping behind Chiozza here. Alright, I know the other thing we need to do. Even though I don't really like it that much, let's just get a ton of pressure on them. Don't give him any room to breathe when he's collecting the ball like that. I like how Gioria gets just flop. What? Dude, what is this game? This is gonna be so much fun, man. Cool. That's so cool. So much happiness. How is that a penalty, dude? How is that a penalty? All right, boys, we got a lot of work to do, so let's get started. Nice job, Eric. Good touch. Good pass, Butcher. Oh, this is good. There's just no way through. We take those. Pinto, very good over the... Oh, send him off, ref. Send him off. We're playing against 9. Let's go. I still really like the pass into space, but we'll lower our directness a little bit. We need to battle here, boys. This is an ideal start to this match. Significant ideal start to this match. Chiozza's got the through ball. Eric. All right, on these set pieces, we are going to throw up another body. Chiozza in this case. It's going to come up and take this spot. You're going to go up there. Let's get another person running around somewhere. The ball falls to them. Oh, nice pass. Pinto. Don't go for it, man. You're just a much better passer. You have 2 goals all season. They're both free kicks. Oh, we can grab one from here. Not if nobody's anywhere near the ball. I appreciate your dedication to running exactly where you're supposed to run according to the plan, but it'd be nice if we look for the ball. Alrighty. Oh, yes, Thiago. Hey! I don't care what it looked like. Genius. Inspirational. Now, look, great composure to carry the ball in as far as he did. Whenever you see the guy walk in that much with the ball, they're really holding their nerve. He recognized the amount of space he had. He got really close to the keeper. There's just not much the keeper can do there. He didn't come out to challenge the shot at all. Instead, he just kind of stood there, tried to make a kick save, and the ball went into the net. So, we're cool. Come on, Shuzhong. Come on, Shuzhong. Inspire the people. All right, Madrid. Oh! It's good work. Zhujiang down to Conceição. Gioria. He's got a little redeeming. He needs to redeem himself. He is the man that allowed the penalty, technically. The penalty. Come on, guys. Obviously far from pleased with the way we've dealt with this so far. How are they handling this? Inspirational. Yeah, let's get narrow. Oh, yeah? Way to bring it down. Shoot! Shoot! The ball! All right. It's a good pass into the corner. Mendez able to control it. Penalty! Penalty! Pino! Oh, Johan. He's the unmarked man. What if they called the one on me for what looked like a clean challenge? I figure we might be able to get that. Maybe that's, we can correct our feng shui. So the TTS on donations is $5, but they like to read the messages that go with it. So let's open up our stream elements here. Greetings from Poland. Because of your cool FM videos, I play FM20 with a ton of historical players added, and I have great fun from it. Michel Platini's captain of my team. Thank you for making me try to play FM. Try. I love that. Keep doing the good work. I shall, RPR. And now that we've created that feng shui, we will score. That's how this works. We're there. Like, we have multiple attempts to slow this guy down. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Yes, go. Come on. Yes. Thiago. No. Yes, 15 first touch. 15. 15. 15. 15 first touch. Was that the time to take a bad one? Really? 15. Was that the time? No, it wasn't. I know the answer. Don't shoot. He's gonna shoot.
Just started a save in Wales. Zeonals with Airbus UK. Already used trials to fill in my missing holes too. Your vids have also helped so much. Up the dragons.
Up the freaking dragons, souls. Thank you so much for the 3 months of the Twitch Prime. Up the freaking hammers. Up the freaking dragons. Thiago News, figure it out. That was not the time. That was beautiful. Zhang and Mendez. It was beautiful. Zhang, go to work on him. All right, we'll take a corner. Come on, baby. Come on. And another set piece. Come on! Yes! The hero again. The hero always. Always the hero. Eric Mendez, it's 2-2. Let's get another one. Turn it all the way around. Great throw. Come on, Madrid. You got all the talent. You got all the talent. Matt Butcher. Back to Johan Madrid again. It's an assault. Johan Madrid's the leader. Please pass. I said. I told you. I told you. I told him to shoot less. I went to him and I said, hey man, shoot less often. I know that was a super obvious chance, but like you could have passed it at any point for potential tap in, which is better than skying it. We need to get this third goal. Johan, my goodness. Legs flailing, not into it. Butcher, Mendez, yes. Shojong. Shojong. Johan again. Redeeming. Come on, man. Yes. Eventually, he had to figure it out, right? A little glancing touch from Thiago News. The forwards at it again. A dub for Oriental Dragon. Let's cement it right here. Win this ball, Saint Gioria. Come on, Butcher. You look a little clunky. You're looking a little too English out there. There we go. That was a little better. All right, Johan, slip him through. Stop shooting! How can you lead to the winning goal and I still just don't like the way you've played today? Stop shooting. Please stop shooting. So, Butcher, Conceição, no. Butcher, Pinto, little crowded. Somebody's got to be open, right? Thank you. He's onside because the initial pass was played. He was onside. When the ball was deflected, he most certainly was not. But it was deflected by them. So, you know, who cares? And we have cemented the dub. Roaring back. Roaring back. Anybody tired? Not playing well? Like Kioza, I literally forgot was on the field. Valente, honestly, I'm sorry. Because you probably deserve to start for a long time, but we've been trying out Galvan and Kioza now. And Kioza's contributed zilch. I will give him a few more runs, but wasn't good enough. Phantoms in the night. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to an elite online gaming community. That's how you overcome adversity right there. A lot of adversity early game. We battled ahead, overcame it. 4-2 win. Keep the pressure on Gil Vicente. Try and keep the pressure on Lejois, but they need to drop points if we're actually going to legitimately keep the pressure on Lejois. They need to drop points. Hey, well, he scored 2 goals. He scored 2 goals. Sign Conceição. Conceição's little brother is better than him. I can't afford him. We've looked into it. We've officially avoided relegation, so we just had to pay out some contract bonuses. Wasn't exactly what I was worried about right now, but fair enough. Casapia, nice. We do have a run of matches that like are very winnable, which is nice. Yeah, we played the 12th team, the 16th team. Now we're playing the 14th team and Casapia, like teams that we should just be able to roll out on the field and be better than. All right, wow, Porto B lost. So Gil Vicente, Tondela, and Lejois, the 4-horse race for 2 automatic spots and a playoff spot. We would like an automatic spot, please. If I may ask for something, we would like an automatic spot. Finances are meh. I know, Fox. I think of Fox every time I say Casapia out loud. We're about to run away from him. How are the youth intakes? Haven't really been good. We've got 1 striker out on loan right now from our first year's intake who looks like he could be a first team player. Yeah, Zhou Zhang, like, really is all about the assist game. Like, he just chips the ball across the box constantly. Eric is our leading goal scorer this season. Remarkably, again, Eric Mendez is our leading goal scorer. What processor is good for FM? Just, I mean, the best processor you can get, right? Because Football Manager is a basically totally, you know, a potato for a graphics card could run the match engine pretty well, as long as your processor can handle the amount of data that's being crunched. Can I speak? Matty boy, thank you for the bit. I stumbled across you a month or so ago. At first I found you slightly annoying, but then I found myself clicking on video after video after video. Now I'm here with notifications on a stream, a site I haven't used in years. I've been fully converted to the Zealand cause. I simp for Zealand. Hell yeah, brother. I get that a lot, and I never... We're 3 points clear in second, boys. They lost. Lejois drew. We'll take that. They've only lost 1 game all season. Gil Vicente just lost 3-0 to like a mid-table team. Got slapped around by Aruca. Oh, Lejois scored in the 84th and 91st minute. They were down 2-0. They scored in the 84th and 91st minute to avoid a loss. We take that. We take that, chat. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. I was saying I get that a lot. Less so now because I'm a little less rambly. And I'm, like, not as aggressively over the top all the time with all of the intros to the videos. But, like, the number of people that are hammers now and have been part of the hammers for a long time, but they're like, yeah, the first video I watched, I thought you were kind of a... And you're just like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am less rambly. The first Wonder Kid video I ever made was a 41-minute ramble fest about... I don't even know. Oh, Adrian Delphi has handed in a transfer request. It's going down in Poland, man. Going down. How much money? We know. Because we did like Adrian Delphi. We tried to sign him on an end of contract last year, and he decided to go play in Poland, and now look who's regretting it, huh? Look who's regretting it. I just stopped watching after the intros, to each their own. And we do the intros just... I don't know why I started doing the intros, to be perfectly honest with you. I enjoy them so much. It's like half the video goes into the creative process of the intro. Yeah, look, Gioria's been improving his game. He's tackling Dynamo. Cemented his spot as a regular player in the first team. Diogo Paulo feels the quickness training isn't benefiting him. Let me guess, you want to work on your passing. Let's work on ball control then. You probably would enjoy that if you don't enjoy running. But then, yeah, who enjoys running? Some people. Some of you sick people enjoy running. Reese's editing disproves your theory, Z. Hey. Just thank you for all your YouTube content about FM. Keep up the good work. Spoxinator! You got it. I will. And then, yeah, and then there's some people that just skip the intros and get to the actual video. That's fine. Do I have to manually subscribe with Prime every month? Yes. Jeff Bezos does not make it easy for you to spend his money regularly. What's up, Bat Madsen and Bernie? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. You hate running? Is that why you were a keeper? Yes, absolutely. That's it. That's the whole... You solve the entire equation. I became a goalkeeper because I hate running. I have a bit of a Stockholm syndrome with running because I am fast. I was fast. Hi, YouTube. Look at Ollie acknowledging the fact that the chat is on the... You know what? There are thousands of people that will be watching this video on YouTube later. Why don't we just all say hi to him right now? Say hi, YouTube, before you tore your ACL. Yeah. Tondela just... No, they won. Oh, that's because they were always 2 points. Wow, Gil Vicente just dropped to 4th. Show the love to the people that aren't able to be here right now. I don't like YouTube. Hi. Nice. I said be nice to them. I didn't say scare them away. We saw it first. That is true. Basically, the entire continent of Australia and the country of Australia and New Zealand, of course, also included in that. Also, I thought you were a bit over the top. Well, that's kind of just who I am, I think, at a certain point. Those people are asleep normally when I stream, and so the YouTube is typically where they go. Love to the people. You're not worthy enough to watch live. I'm offended for them. I'm pretending to be offended for them. I don't like you, Andre. I'm sure there's an Andre here. I like you. Who's this YouTube person? Why is everybody saying hi to him? I'm normally asleep when you stream, and sometimes that can be healthy. Have a good day, YouTubelings. YouTubelings. Have a good day, YouTubelings. How do you pronounce? Is it YouTubelings? No. YouTubelings. YouTubelings. Huh. Food for thought, huh? I attend every press conference. Am I a normal FM player or not? I would say it's probably about 50-50 of people that attend the press conferences and then people that don't. Wow, Casapia is a super Route 1 team. That's cool. They're not going to tiki-taka their way through us, so here's what we're going to do. Keep track of them on the back end. Pressure them on their back end. Right, like, we'll track them on our back end, pressure their back end so they can't get the ball out. They can't get as comfortable to pick out the long balls as they want to be. Should make life easier for us. Watching on YouTube instead of Twitch is like playing New Saints in Wales. But, you know, the live YouTube exists because there are people that, whether they're in work or whatever, that cannot watch the streams except, like, when they happen. That's usually why. If it could help update the live channel faster. It's caught up, dude. The streams from Wednesday and Thursday were both save streams, which I'm going to upload at the end of today, and you can go watch if you didn't catch them. But like in terms of Oriental Dragon and Red Dead Redemption, it's completely caught up. Player lookups. Jesse Lingard. Oh my god, he's a Bologna. In the one, he actually played 18 matches for United, then left on a free, and he's playing at Bologna in Serie A. I love it. I love this for you, Jesse. Love it for you. Lingardinho alive and well. Alive and well. He's on fire. 2 goals, 1 assist. That's like what he did in 2 games at West Ham, so. Charlie White and Christian Pulisic player lookup redemptions. I'm on you. I just got a cool £1 million to player mode because Man City bought Dybala for 60 million. It's raining. Cash. Cold, hard cash. WAP 697. Thank you for the 3 months. And Hershey Hanks. Thank you for the 4 months as part of the Hammers. All right, Kioza out, Galvan back in. You know what, Valente, if you can cement the starting spot for this stretch run, we're all about people that are in good form. All about it. So if you can cement your spot for the stretch run, then I will keep you there. Okay. Let's go for Charlie White. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gone. Normally watch your vids on YouTube? Splint! Well, welcome to Twitch, man. You're here just in time for the stretch run. Christian Pulisic. Sure, he's still around. He's still at Chelsea. Vibing. Regular starter. Boom, boom, boom. Not lighting it up, but he is a very regular starter for the team with an average match rating over 7.1 every season. So he's doing well. Not as well as he could possibly in real life, but he's definitely doing very well. Making a boatload of money and valued above what they paid for him. So things could be worse for old Christian Pulisic, you know. F's in the chat for Charlie White. He's no longer in the database. Redeem the, or refund the money to Sebi. Thomas Harrison. Doesn't really sound check, does he? We do not have a Thomas Harrison either, so if we could refund the money. I don't know where he's gone. That's a tier 3. That is a tier 3 sub. Trace. Tier 3. From Nanku. And then 2 months from Ultimo Big Truck. Thank you for that as well. Nanku, just 4 months, but on a tier 3 sub. Hot. Drop it like it's hot. You imagine how many people would want to join us if we got promoted? I'm not even going to think about it. I'm not even going to think about it. Yo! David Corporeal! With the 5 gifted subs. And then IMS, welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. And 5 more people have been put into an elite online gaming community. JTB, Coupe de Grace, Indigo, Andu, and T90DK. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Make sure you get in the subscribers section of the Discord. Yeah. My FM crashed earlier today. It's a good reminder to reset my autosave. Let's save it now. We've bagged a couple of good results. Good things have happened this stream. Let's get a save in now. Thank you so much, David Corperial. All right, we've got some players to gander at as well. Michelle. Great training, Michelle, at 26 years old. Praise. I really would love for you to learn this new position a little faster, because then you'd get a spot in the starting lineup again. But, you know, one half dozen to the other. Oliver skips at Fortuna Dusseldorf. I'm sure that's exactly what you had pegged. He's loaned from Tottenham. After a loan to Norwich, 45 appearances. He did make 8 and 7 appearances. Obviously, that is what's already happened, but he struggled to get in the team after coming back from Norwich for 2 seasons, and he's gone to Fortuna Dusseldorf and been an incredibly regular feature in the team with a 6.7 rating. So, you know, solid effort. He's wanted by Hoffenheim, and it looks like he's on the move into contract at the end of that. Jens, welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for that tier 1. Nikola Iliev. Assuming it's the striker at Livorno who's already got an appearance. Hey, 3 years in the future. This dude's 16 at the beginning. Inter bought him for 600,000. Loaned to Reggiana in the second flight of Italy, and then a loan to Livorno in the second flight of Italy at 18 and then 19 years of age. So this guy looking like one of the finest Bulgarians in the world, I have to say. Either-footed striker. That dude's a catch. Dude's a catch. What I do with a player that has absolutely no interest in signing a contract, but I kind of want him. Hopefully you kind of want him a little more. No Red Dead today. We've got some podcast filming that has to be done today on Monday, but normally Mondays we will play Red Dead Redemption as well. We've got another redeemed player lookup for Eric Call. What the heck is Eric Call? Valencia drops. Should be Rivadero. Yep. Help get some fitness. Have you seen Eto's kid? Might be good for your level. I didn't know he was in FM, to be honest. How do you deal with players not wanting to leave when you want to sell them? So to answer the first question that I read out a moment ago, you've got a player that doesn't want a contract under any circumstance. If they're a free agent, try and trial them first. If they're not, then there's not a lot that you can do. No, I don't want the interview. There's not a lot you can do other than just win and be better. Or the other option is patience, right? If you're able to trial the guy, keep him on trial, and eventually he might want to join the team. Or even if he turns down a trial, keep him on a short list and offer him a new contract every month, and eventually he might accept it. Where can we listen to the podcast? They are linked under every new YouTube video. There's 20 Good Minutes, which is Ben and I, and then there's the Zealand podcast, which is once a week about the channel. Both are being recorded today because of extenuating circumstances. So the new edition of both of those podcasts will be out tomorrow, which is something to look forward to. He's called Etienne Eto. It's a really good job naming. I like that. Samuel did a good job naming his child. Respect. All right, Eric Cole. Shulker left back. So he's made the move to a major league. Mechelin bought him for $4 million after he broke into the Solna first team really right when the save started. And then Mechelin buys him for $4 million. He's a regular player in the Jupiler Pro League. And then Schalke swoops in with $18 million, picks him up, and this season he is a regular starter for the team, but as a 6.64, and Schalke is, well, they're 8th, actually. They're 8th in the Bundesliga with him as a regular player at left back. So it could be worse. He's actually living a pretty good life. He has gone on a very good kind of traditional trajectory. Towards the top leagues, you know. Lilac Devil, thank you so much for the tier 1. And welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy that bacon next to your name. Make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord as well. Yeah, wage demands and like people lower the bar the longer they're a free agent. Because that's how it works in real life. Yo, Jeremy Big Boy with the $3.33 just got an amazing Brazilian Wonder Kit on my Wiggins save. 16 dribbling, 15 finishing, and more for a release clause at 2 million. Oh, and he's driven and either footed. Driven is a little meh now. The more research I've done into it, but either footed and those other attributes, the dude's obviously a sick striker, and with a release clause of 2 million, no less. We call that in the business scrum diddly umptious. That's the official term, actually. So you know. Do you do your training sessions or leave them to your assistant? I'm pretty sure I just answered your question with me. Like the assistant does them and then I change them however I want. How many saves do you have at the minute? Just one. I mean, I have the other one that I'm using for the Football Manager for Beginners series, which, of course, the latest installment came out this morning. Camilo Ariza. He's an into-contract guy. Never know. Might be able to snag him. Martin Pies, actual friend of mine, a player look up. Love your FM videos. Very informative and fun. I learned more about the mechanics in the series even as a 20-year-long player. That's the goal. Change the game by learning so much about it. Nolberto Damian. Did you actually be able to reach the potential that I see sparkling in your eyes, Nolberto? You really don't think passing is worth it anymore, do you? Why would that make any sense when you have 6 passing? I believe it will still be worth it, my friend. You must trust me. You must trust me. Please trust me on that. What should I do if a player who is a solid impact sub is very unhappy with me and won't respond to anything? I try to get him back to a happy level. He's unhappy because he was usurped by a superior winger I stumbled upon when the guy is out in front is out. He comes in, he plays just like 9.2 goals with a goal and 2 assists because the starter was out. Should I sell him and buy a backup with more potential or just keep him in the team to see if maybe eventually he'll buy into his new role? It is unlikely he'll buy into his new role. If you have a couple of years to wait, you could wait a year. But if he still has some good form to his name, you'll probably be able to maximize his value by selling him now. Platforms the podcast can be found on are Spotify, TuneIn, and Apple Podcasts. If you have another, they weren't going to be uploaded on YouTube, at least not right now. We don't have the mechanics in place to create that as part of the workflow and move the footage around. We should have a command for podcasts too, to be honest. All right. Martin Hayes, goalkeeper at Utrecht, who is a childhood friend of whoever was redeeming this and has become, really since the start of this, the starting goalkeeper for Utrecht over the last 4 seasons. 4 seasons in which Utrecht has been aggressively mid-table in the Eredivisie, chasing potential little European spots at 5th. I think 5th gets you into Europe, right? It does. And so he has snuck into European play, and they are battling in just exactly the same spot again. Everybody won. Cool. Tandela and Gil Vicente won. But it means if we go out and win... Oh, my Lejoas. What happened to Lejoas? Dimitri, thank you for the 4 months. Google Podcast channel. I actually don't. That was the other one. There was Pocket Cast, which isn't able to hook up to the RSS, so I'm not going to do it. There's a Google Podcast channel was the other one. They lost, chat. Lejoas lost to Benfica. It's only their 2nd loss of the season, which means if we win this match in hand, we are tied for the top of the league. Now, the unfortunate part of that is we drew them on the road, actually. So if away goals are factored in, dude, if away goals are factored into the tiebreaker, Results between teams, team records against other team. They're not, because this is the only country in the world that uses home goals scored instead of away goals scored. Why? Really? So we would still be in second, but we have not played them the second time. If we beat them, obviously the next time that we play them, it'd be problem solved. So Valente's got a chance to take the starting spot. Matt Butcher, step up. Pinto, Gioria, Sandro Costa, Johan Madrid, love our fullbacks. Shoshong, Eric Mendez, Thiago News, who's recaptured his form from early in the season. We've got Julian Ramirez, who I just wanted to make sure wasn't an important player in terms of like his squad role. And we are ready to ride as Tong Shun's battling his way back to be our reserve fullback on both sides. Okay, I'm feeling good. How about you? Oh, this guy's totally like, wow. Okay. Casapia's got a 17-year-old dynamo on their team. It's not, that dude is not cutting in. Oh no, he is. I clicked on the wrong side. So nothing fancy. Nothing fancy on anybody. Let's go. Let's play this match. Let's win, baby. Why is home goals or away goals a better standard? Just away goals is the international standard, and it's technically it's tougher to score on the road. Like, the initial idea behind away goals was it's a better sign of how good you are compared to the other team if you can score at their place, right? Without fans in the stands, which is of course what's happening in real life, you're like, well, how valuable are away goals compared to home goals? You're playing in the same environment both times. But that's the idea. I don't really see any solid argument for home goals scored. Like, how well can you take advantage of your home field advantage should decide who's the better team. They just wanted something better than playing extra time. Obviously you can still, if everything's even, because if you play extra time, then whoever stadium you're playing the extra time at then has an advantage. And so what they wanted to do was to do something to limit the number of times you would go to extra time in those homes and aways, because it just wasn't good. Look at that form, baby. 5 straight wins. Let's get him. Let's get him. How many matches are left in the season? After we play this match, 10. We have 11 matches left. Everybody else at the top has 10 matches left. So, I mean, we are really getting down to crunch time here, chat. Casapia, they're a bottom third of the league team, but we got to respect everybody. We went down 2-0 against a team of similar caliber last time we took the field. A win here to be tied with Lejoas for not only, and then you start talking about trophies, not just are you going to get promotion, but can you actually bring home the league title, which is what we did in the 3rd division. You know, it's always nice to put a trophy in the trophy cabinet, more so than getting promoted. Just weren't on the same page there. Eric, there were 2 channels he could have gone for, and Mendez was just running the wrong channel. What a play by Johan Madrid. Pinto, does he have this? Is he there? He is. Thiago News. Normally, he's really good with knowing how much space he has. He's just bad at finishing. That time, he didn't know how much space he had and gave up his position. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Keep going. Run at him. Run at him. That's good. Eric Mendez tied up the defender. Little basketball screen or something. That's good. Keeper's late. What a save. It was terrible keeping in terms of owning his box, but what a freaking amazing save. Oh, we're still in. Great finish. We're twirling. Oh, yeah. We're twirling. We are twirling, chat. Twirling. This is beautiful. Thiago News, the flick, Conceição. Now, it was a little close for comfort inside of the post and in, but extended highlights. It's just perfect for me. Comprehensive or maybe even key could be perfect for you. I like extended because you're able to see a lot of the flow of the match, but it doesn't take 20 minutes to play a match at the same time. which he really can on comprehensive. We there? Oh, Noose, bit late. It's all right. They play the super direct game. They're a Route 1 team. We are aware of this because of our analytics department. Oh, Joe, what a ball. Noose. Noose! Noose! Right on the 5 gifted. From Ultimo Big Truck. Dimitri, thank you again for the 4 months. And Ultimo Big Truck with 5 gifted subs to celebrate Noosey going off. Play him with confidence. A technical finish from Noosey. Smooth operator. Nikki, Don Vito, Beck Crawford, Albatross. Welcome to the Hammers. Moving on in the hay, you advance to the Champions League, dude. I'm happy to see it. 5 gifted to celebrate the advance in the Champions League. It's getting down to crunch time now. Champions League has been going for a while. Wow, they're falling apart, chat. They're falling apart. Quiero comida. Keep going. They're falling apart. They just cleared it off themselves. And yeah, you really can't give Eric Mendez a chance like that because you know he's going to take the goal. You know he's going to take the goal. 3 goals inside 22 minutes. Flying. Flying. Oh, Madrid. Nice. This is all in the giveaway by Johan Madrid. And then this is them playing their super direct. They're able to get back, catch Madrid out of position. He just, like, literally beat himself one-on-one there. He's been surprisingly polarizing for a player that we know is just very good, Madrid. Is he really gonna... No, he's not. Oh, but this volley. Hit it. Go for goal. Bicycle. Eric is in that time. He's positioned his defense. Oh.
Good day.
Oh my god! What? Oh.
Eric Mendez is a god.
Just, I mean, just like in the veins. In the vein! Inject it! Give me one of those Zidane, like... Goodness gracious, that was disgusting! Oh my god! The old dog still got plenty of tricks up his sleeve, chat. That was gross. This goalkeeper, I mean, there's no way Eric is scoring from here. He's got like 3 guys in his immediate vicinity. The keeper's like, oh, I'm taking away all the angles. Dude, shut up. That's outrageous. Oh my god. He's, you know, he's already wheeling away to celebrate. Derek, thank you so much for the 8 months. Eric Mendez is a god. It's true. Demiro, thank you for the 6. Congrats on the silver bacon. That status symbol has been achieved. Thank you, Antosh, for staying on your goal line. You want to try and stop Eric Mendez, you're going to have to try a lot harder than that. It is one of the goals of the year in the league, no doubt. No doubt one of the goals of the year in the league. The creativity. The utter audacity to go for that. Like, yeah, he could pull it back. We've got a nice deep possession. He's got 3 defenders around him. He's just like, no. I can score this. Look, the goal is right there. I'm just going to hit it towards that goal. This is really easy, guys. You're overcomplicating it. What's your problem? I'm just... What are you doing? Oh, that's true. Chessie has 3 assists also. He's not as much of a goal scorer as I thought he would be, but he's still one of the most dynamic players on the team, if not the most dynamic kind of playmaker on the team. That is so wide of the goal, it's not even funny. I mean, it is kind of funny. It's a bit of a knee slapper. Any drop frames? I dropped 30 frames when I started the record. We have dropped exactly... Hold on, let me check this. 0 frames for the rest of the stream. Fire the cannons. Bro. Oh, yeah. That's how we started our halftime talk, was telling him how few frames we've dropped. Don't get complacent. Things can turn around very quickly. Keep focused. Sorry, Zhu. I forgot to praise you and Eric for being sexy. There you go. Thank you for staying with Derek Baloney. He's been very annoying so far. One time I was hella mad I got FM'd. I walked out of the room I was in and there was a shoe in the doorway and I tripped over it, so I told the shoe to off. Well, we've all been there. Been in that mood. Why is every attacking midfielder I play bad? I have 3 that I don't hate and they're all bad. How, Eric? Come on, man. You did all the hard work. You caught the volley on the far side of that pile-up of humanity, and somehow it was savable. You had your hat trick right there. They just whistle Valente. It's fine. I'll take him off. We're just waiting for somebody to claim that spot in the team to be the attacking midfielder that we know one of these guys can be. One of them can be. Oh, yeah, Conceição. Oh, yeah. Oh, dance on him. That's all you do is dance. If Eric Mendez had better first touch, it just wouldn't be fair. So I understand why they had to nerf his first touch a little bit. It literally wouldn't be fair.
Mendez could chip me like that all night long. Z in sexy 1, Z in sexy 2, Z in gasm.
Oh, man. Good night. Thank you so much for the 3 months, the Twitch Prime. An excellent introduction to the TTS for you, and congrats on cooking your bacon as 3 months part of the Hammers and Samwise. Thank you so much for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money to be part of an elite online gaming community. I appreciate it, my man. Wait, community. Something felt off. I didn't like it. Give him the hat trick, man. Give him the hat trick, okay? I'm gonna put in Tong Chun for Johan Madrid. Tong Chun coming back from an injury. Our other young Chinese lad who's around the first team. Flick. Oh, darn. Attaboy Butcher. Zhozhong. On the move. He's got a lot of through balls here. I'm surprised he hasn't taken them. Because he wants to go for goal. He does take rather spectacular shots from time to time. He's never scored one. I mean, actually, he has scored one. Caught a volley. Let's play the obvious one. Thank you. Get the ball to Zhozhong. Let him draw the defense out of position. Drop a dime to someone to make a play. This is just textbook. That is tactically beautiful. Players that are able to do their job get a decent chance at goal. Ooh. 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 Come on, Tong Shun. Oh, this is just gonna... Really? Okay, cool. Thought that was totally gonna end up being our highlight. Yes, we're on extended, right? That's a comprehensive looking highlight. That's a goal, yeah. I'm dancing, but I'm dancing with sadness. His name is Muchacho. I have to dance. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Leonardo Muchacho for the goal. Dang it. Come on, guys. We got to play better defense. Okay, that's unacceptable. Like Jurgen Klopp doing a nice little shoulder dance. Getting mad at his team. I think it really adds to the message that you're trying to send. Hey, he got there. Top of the box. Butcher! Hit it harder than that, man. When there are requirements to sign certain nationalities, do you have to play them or could you sign guys? No, they have to be around the first team. Please stop. Hey.
Dance for me, muchacho.
End scene. Don't like the fact that our defense kind of sucks. That's a penalty. All right, Eric, your time to shine. It's bad first touch. Kind of helped him there. Hat trick. Timeless. 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 How can you dance without Freelancer? Just Muchacho. Does that need another explanation? Robin, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. And Nick Potter, thank you for coming back a second month as part of an Elite Online Gaming. And oh, we should have scored community. Absolutely sensational overall hat trick that he's put in. Noose, Tong Shun. Ooh, cheeky little ball. Tong Shun again. Instead of shooting, he passes. It's a mate. Oh, that's 4. Easy. He just smells goals. He sniffs them out. It's like first one to react. Guess who? Eric Mendez chips it in between the keeper and the post. 19 goals in the season. 25 matches, 19 goals. And he's not played in every match. That's like the 24 matches as a team, 19 goals. He has not played in every match. He's insane. He is timeless. He's like a watch from Switzerland. He's like Roger Federer. Those are basically the same thing. Absolutely timeless. 4 goals, a 6-2 win over Casapia. Nutty. Absolutely insane. 9.9 from Eric Mendez. Team leader, goal scoring extraordinaire. We're tied for the top of the league with a goal difference that is 1 clear of them now. He's insane. He's absolutely insane. 22 goals, 17 league matches. He has 19, I guess, in all comps. 1 assist. Oh, man. Over a 7.2 every season. Because we play a lot less matches this year, he's probably unlikely to make it to 30 goals. Which he's scored every season for the club except for this one. The real content tonight's over at Reece, the editor. Dude, Reece was streaming editing my video yesterday. I love when he does that. This is like already being critiqued by people. They're like, oh, what about this? This would be interesting. Recently in my Academica save, I forced myself to buy an amazing Chinese Tundela Academy Wonder Kid after I saw these streams. Absolutely worth it. Chinese Wonder Kids are worth it every time. What part of his stats do you think make him perform so well? That's an excellent, excellent question to diagnose in this instance. So, the reason Eric Mendez is so good is because he's intelligent. Eric Mendez not only is large and fairly physically strong for an off-ball poacher type player, he has the intelligence in the right areas. His composure, his decision making, his off the ball has gone down in recent years. He had a spite where it like went down. He also has placed his shots. His first touch is bad, but it's masked most of the time, which is interesting. Like, you don't need to overvalue first touch when you're looking at a guy that's playing as an off-the-ball striker. When you look at his attributes, he does not look like the best player on our team, though. And the reason that he continues to produce, even though there are players like Julian Ramirez, who's now on the bench, is because there are things that affect players outside of their actual attributes. Positioning is a defensive trait. Positioning is a defensive trait. Yes, he has 135 appearances for the club and 135 goals, which is insane. And really what I'm talking about is morale. Eric Mendez got hot, like supernova hot, in the first season of his career. This dude has been supremely confident. He's never gotten hurt for long, and he's been on fire his entire career. And that starts because at the beginning of his career, he took off. Do you have a usual time you stream every day? I don't stream every day. I stream 4 days a week, and the schedule is listed down below. It's also listed in the separate areas of Twitch, right? Screw the jersey you're wearing. Take it off. Does not cost to wear it. It's Reece, the editor's team. If you want me to wear your team's jersey, send me a kit. I'll wear it. I don't have a club. We all know this. It was frustrating watching my save go from promising to unsavable yesterday. Happens. It happens. But yeah, I stream 4 days a week, and that's the schedule. Off the ball is offensive positioning, correct. Positioning is a purely defensive trait. If you hover over it, it tells you. And he's a saint. He is an actual god. And that also, you know, when you have the favor of the gods on your side, it is very helpful. But there is definitely a morale part of it. I'm not going to sit here and tell you his attributes mandate that he score 135, in 135 matches. Because they don't. But his attributes were insane for the level that we were at when he started playing for us. You guys ready to dance? I hope you're not. Because that's not what we call it. We call it nodders, chat. You make like cat jam and nod your head because it's absolutely irresistible to the hype song. Guess what, guys? We've won 6 in a row. We're tied for top of the league. We've won 6 matches in a row. I think that's cause for celebration. Don't you? I think it is. Is this what a football manager stream is like? 100% of the time, dude. 100% of the time. Undress the jersey, take off naked. That's not a sentence. It's a dream. Said we've been dramatic improvements from Thomas Galvan. Dramatic is a strong You want to do a trial, man? I feel like you want to do a trial. Gustavo Ebling. I feel like this is the time that you're like, yes, let's do a trial. Okay, cool. Come on back for 4 months, or 4 weeks. Let's have a look-see. A look-see. Let's decide. Just came back for a draw 3-3 from 3-1 down, so I was celebrating too. That's what's sometimes when we hit a freelancer, we might be celebrating something that you did. You're celebrating whatever you've accomplished, as well as what all of us have accomplished together, which is this winning streak that we're currently on that's put us within arm's reach of our ultimate goal of promotion. Do 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 do. Hey, Fred the Farmer, did I appropriately thank you for your 4 months as part of the Hammers and spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money? I don't know if I did, but I have. Hey, Zealand, currently in January 2025. My Man United just won 4 trophies last year, including the Champions League. Congratulations. How can I keep high rep players? Just sold Greenwood for 180 million, Sancho for 165 because they didn't want to stay. You get those guys under long contracts. We were projected to finish last in the league table win battle. At the end of the transfer window, we were projected to finish 4th from last. So you got to keep those guys under long contracts if you're worried that they're going to leave. If you keep winning Champions Leagues, obviously they're not going to want to leave. But with the amount of money you just made, you should be able to get all of the best young prospects in the world from leagues that aren't top 5 leagues. So any league in the world that's not a top 5 league, you should be able to buy the best players in it with that amount of money that you just got. You should be able to put a good team on the field anyways. And winning the Premier League is a very difficult thing to do kind of consistently in Football Manager anyways. This guy is playing for Wise Fighters in the lower divisions. So you would be able to step into the first team when needed. Well, you've got my attention. I'm always interested in a little trial action. You know that. I know that. Just whisper the word trial into my ear, and I'm down. Save our scout the trouble. That guy's not very good. Same with this guy. Fly on back, or just stay over there and pick up your next assignment. Well, that's quite the 19-year-old. We get to the top flight, that's the type of guy I'm going to want to be signing. Sergio Casado, he goes onto my loans list because at the time that's just all they're possible, but we'd love to have the ability to actually sign them. So Rubio's trial period has ended. This is a super balanced, fun kind of winger who we might need to make a part of our team as we advance through the areas. So we've rejected both of these. Where is he playing? Oh, well, we can't pay that wage, dude. We simply cannot pay that wage. Is there any price associated with this at all? There's no compensation? Well, then I'm just going to go ahead and sign him. Literally off the word of the agent. I see no problem with this. Cost me absolutely no money. The dude's 18. He's not getting paid at all. At the very least, we're on a humanitarian mission to make Bright Mohammed's life better. We're trying to brighten his life, okay? Is that so bad? I don't think so. Do you give potential girlfriends a trial? Yeah. 3 weeks. If they don't sign it, we move on. Could you take a look at Rigoberto Rivas? We have a player redemption thing to look at that, or else I'd spend literally 24/7 just looking at players. 2 a.m. Thank you so much for the tier 1 and welcome to the Hammers, an elite online gaming community. But of course, you already knew that because you joined. Seedon, thanks for the love. Semi-pro in Scotland's second league. I got 2 new gen players who exploded with Dev at 16, thinking of selling them to an actual club with good facilities, the high percent of next sale. Thoughts? It's not a bad strategy if you really need the money, but I'm typically of the mind I'm trying to make my team better, so I'll keep them until I really have to get rid of them, right? 10,000 points is a lot. Yes, it is. Our finances, somebody asked, are insecure. Now, are you worried about the finances in the top flight? No, not particularly. Because we are the lowest reputation team in the second division, so we're definitely going to be the lowest reputation team in the top division, which means if we stay up for 1 year, it's going to be a huge gain in reputation. Obviously, just staying in the second division is going to give us a huge gain in reputation. So continuing to climb the ranks, massive gains. Also, top division, we're able to start selling players for millions of dollars because we're in the top Portuguese division and people will pay millions of dollars for our players in the top Portuguese division, which is beautiful because all of a sudden my entire club debt can be erased by selling 1 decent player. Maybe a Johan Madrid gets sold to Benfica for $10 million. Well, guess what? That's more money than my club has ever made total, all time, in all revenue sources. Hey, February Coach of the Month. Yeah, baby. Let's go. How long does it usually take for rep to catch up as a small club? I mean, if you keep winning, then you're good. Could you look up that Rigoberto Rivas player that guy said? Captain Miserable, you are very kind. All right, let's look up Rigoberto Rivas. The kindness of the Hammers knows no bounds. The Honduran playing for Deportivo La Coruña. Looks like he's a pretty regular player, too. He, so he's playing at Prato and then loaned to Inter. Inter then bought him for $375,000, loaned him to Brescia, Ternana, Regina. And he played 36 matches in the second flight. I mean, he's a regular player in the second flight of Italy. And then he ended up being released on a free. And Deportivo La Coruña picked him up, and he's just a second flight player in Spain for 3 years now. Second year, it looks like going into a role as like a full-time starting player. Very athletic, hard-working player. Doesn't look like he has like top-level kind of first touch or intelligence, but creative, certainly. High technical floor. He's probably a really dynamic playmaker in a second division situation. He's actually listed for transfer right now. They do not have a role for him to play, is what it says. Even though he, played 38 matches with an over 7 match rating last year. They finished 7th, so they weren't too far out of the promotion area. They're above average second division team. Do you have any tips for making money? I'm playing with Naki. I got into the Belgian Pro League, but I have to sell a good player every transfer window to get a positive balance. Pay less attention to the positive balance and more to your long-term projections. When you're not bringing in a ton of money, are you still able to sustain relatively? As long as you keep making your team better, you don't have to worry about the balance, right? You want to build up the balance in a war chest to give you a few years to really go after it and spend all of the money that you have. Just finished second with Deportivo, won the cup in 2026, 2027. I mean, they have the firepower to do it. They were contending for the top of La Liga not too long ago. Amadou Cease would be a fantastic pickup. Like if we get promoted and then grab him, that would be good. Saarbrücken, not surprisingly, tanking in training. This is surprising, though. This is our captain. I'm gonna beckon him with my hands. I've had enough. I beckon thee. Long Ping again, but he's not actually improving. Training, immaculate. Improvement? Who needs it? Chernobyl Kid, thank you for the 2 months. As part of the Hammers. We've had an accent redemption as well. Ooh. An English accent redemption up and through the first half of this game, perhaps? Who did it? Michter? No problem. There's a real issue for me with this. I know he's not playing. I'm aware. It's because he doesn't have the level of ability. He needs to play more often. That means nothing if he doesn't deserve to get into my team. I don't know if you can be trusted with loanies in the future. I really don't care. You're the coach of Inter. I'm not looking to loan players in from you all the time. I need you to chill. Please. Redeem to hydrate. No, I do need to drink, don't I? I'm not Lelujo. I don't have any bells. I'm not annoying you with bells. I'm not ringing things in your ears to bother you.
More bacon for me.
More bacon for me. Who was that? It's Adra Madry with the 3 months. Congratulations on cooking your bacon, and congratulations on achieving that TTS threshold. People are so excited to hear me read things out in this accent. Understandably so. I just want to make sure there's nobody who's picked for the first team that I'm accidentally running in this match. And that's not happening, which is good. We can get everybody up match fit, feeling good about themselves. Wonderful. The reverse Hugh Lowry. Hugh Lowry's very rough. He speaks very rough. I love House, though. What a show that is. House. Roadhouse. That's the wrong thing. That's not the thing. But you know what I mean. Roadhouse. No, yeah, there he is. I knew he was there. Now we got to make the change. I'm really happy that Afonso Valente got a cold like 2 hours before that if he got a cold 2 hours later, we would have been absolutely because both of our midfielders were set to play in the reserve match. You inspired me to do a Portuguese save. I chose Beramar because when researching them, I found out they also have a paintball team. Like a club level paintball team. Ah, good. You had a 10.0. It's really good for you. Will ODFC score off a long throw in this game? Ooh, tricky wager. Lejois, damn it. Would have been nice if they didn't do that. Win 1-0. They're struggling, though. You can tell they're struggling. That's not a convincing result at all. It's rather unconvincing. Tondela have played. They drew, so we have an opportunity to gain points on Tondela. We must keep up with Lejois. Try and make things as spicy as possible. This is a tough match. Academico de Visu. And I don't know exactly what they have. They're a control possession team, so we are going to play that lower line this time. Not let them pass their way through us so convincingly and get behind our midfield, because that's what possession teams do. It's a problem. It's a big problem. Visal, my apologies, Iniquio. I know the answer to this. I have a loan deal with 3 million mandatory fee in place, but I don't have enough money to pay for the transfer. If I don't delay, will the deal collapse? Yeah, I mean, it will. I mean, here's the thing. Even if you don't have the money to pay for the transfer, you've agreed to pay for it. Right, like you have to pay the money. So it's coming out of your balance whether you want it to or not. The board could get mad at you for that. On FM21, I'm going Aston Villa over Bournemouth and Sheffield. I think that's that. Ivan's with the Go Dragons in the 2 months. Hell yes, brother. Gil Vicente just drew too. This is a huge opportunity. Tondela and Gil Vicente have both dropped points. Massive. That would be why I grabbed the wrong person. I did not grab the right person. It's Kioza with Conceição and Butcher. Gioria, Pinto, Costa, Madrid. We're still waiting for our starting centre back Caro to come back. He's not available. That tweaked knee, but fortunately we have like these huge gaps between matches. Give us a little time. But I love the way the team's playing right now, especially in the offensive end. Oh, you're a snail. Yeah, absolutely, we can keep up with you. He's geriatric in his movement. Now, this guy is not. Jesse Littell. Well, he's on loan from Genk. That's cheating. You, man. That's terrible. That's not allowed. What's your adjustment when the opponent is gegenpressing? That's better for me. Our defense is pretty good on the ball. We play a fairly direct style. If they want to gegenpress, I feel like I can beat them fairly comfortably. It's teams that sit on the ball and use the fact they can get between my defense and my midfield. That's the real problem we have as a team. That's where the problem is. So, here we go. Team selection. I believe we're ready to go. Everybody say goodbye to Clive. The English accent's on the way out the door. Bye, Clive. Well, we're not there yet, actually. Now we're there, I think. We hadn't had it redeemed in quite a while. Changes everything. And then there's people that have never heard it before. Hazy, my performance analysts aren't giving me analysis reports on the opposition teams. I don't know why I had to fix it. Go into your assignments and assign them to do it. It's in your scouting and assignment section. That's what you need. Expect nothing but a win from this match. I'm putting pressure on the team, lads. Here we go. We're back, boys. Academico de Vizal against a flying Oriental Dragon team. Vicente and Tandela have dropped points. We have an opportunity to close with Lejoas and kind of... We'd be 4 points
Petition to
safe.
change his name to Eric the Inevitable Mendez.
Oh, Eric the Inevitable Mendez. It's his moniker. But we don't touch it. We don't touch nicknames. Except for staff members when somebody redeems like being a part of the staff. You are what you're called. He wants to be called Eric Mendez. He is called Eric Mendez. Unfortunate placement of that header. Get my left back, Shell Pinto, or my left wing, Conceição, to just follow him all the way across the field. Really breaks apart the idea that they can pass their way, or he can just pull me out of position without walking. I mean, we didn't give up a great chance, but it's a shame that we wasted the fact we got a nice turnover and didn't take advantage of it because we tried to knock the ball back and forth 4 consecutive times. That's me. Go. Run. Run. Referee. I don't know. I'm feeling a red. Denial of an obvious goal scoring opportunity. Hey, you gave me yellow. Okay. Oh, this is the team that has Zimbabwe on it. Huge fan. And Sadio Mane. I remember this team.
I come from the future. Eric Mendez will score.
Man, I hope. Sounds likely. I believe you from the future. Yasadahan, thank you for the 8 months as part of the Hammers. I believe you. It's a problem. That overlap from the midfield is a problem. That prolonged move. Oh, yeah, Butcher. Oh, yeah, Butcher. It's a testy little ball. Let's make a little change. Little more, you know, active for Butcher. You already feel this is going to be a tight match. But we have Eric. We do still have Eric. And he did get onto the end of that. Even on the defensive end, you know, Eric Mendez, that 3 defensive positioning. Why do you hope? He said he will score. I'm a believer. JG Turton, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. I don't think you're debating the merits of your idea. Oh, thank you, Antosh. Hashtag thank you, Antosh. Yeah, just enough of that to turn it into the crossbar. That was a hammer of a header. That was a rocket. And Antosh got it into the bar, and then the guy on the post cleared it away. But yeesh. No fun. Who's nervous? Madrid and Antosh? Doesn't look like it. Fired up the whole team, though. I mean, it's been an uncomfortably even game. I think we need to get behind the wings. So, Konsa, Shao, you're up. Sink the midfield a little bit, maybe. And just go with the 4-man pressure. They're hard to break down because they do have the 2 defensive midfielders, but they get really active on offense. So I don't want to keep the directness because the counter is on against these guys. Kioza. Kioza! Shoot! Just shoot the ball. What are you waiting for? You're not a terrible shooter. You pass it to a guy who's not expecting to receive the ball because Mendez is standing offside. Definitely been the better team in the second half, though. Little slight changes. They're just not playing as well. They've got 4 yellow cards, but we're also not doing anything. And the first change that we make to kind of adjust that is we bring in Julian Ramirez, who's not featured a ton recently, but should be featured here. Kioza is playing a good game. That's the only change right now. Counter this. That is how you decide a nothing burger of a match, right there. Nothing happening, and then you get your first highlight in 30 minutes. I mean, that's what we get for not scoring. We give up 1 goal, I'm expecting to win, you know. If we give up 1 goal, I'm expecting to win the game. And we've given up 1 goal and we're losing. So this is on the offense here. It's a tough assignment. Freaking Manuel Mane. Get the Manes don't belong in the 2nd division of Portugal. Get them out of here. That looks good. Kioza, feeling confident. I literally thought that was in. It looked like it was in, didn't it? Like, I thought that ball was in the net. That was so close. Great ball by Zhu. Unlocked the whole thing for him. Oh, no. We didn't make him pay. And Littell's squirted out from 4 defenders. Sandro Costa desperate to give up a penalty here. He's like, come back. I need to foul you. Please. Night Raven Shade, thank you for the Twitch Prime. And welcome to the Hammers. Yeah, I think we got to drop Kioza now because we've got a guy that can play Shadow Striker, and his name's Tomas Galvan. And we've got Michelle who can play this role. We're leaving Zhu in because he's just full of talent. There we go. Win this ball. You gotta win that. No, how did you miss that? Galvan was standing wide open. Just had to head it straight instead of slightly to the left. It's okay because it's still ours. Michelle Lima has lost his starting spot recently to Seychelles. Win it back. Oh, it's on a rampage. That's frustrating that he didn't get that ball through. It's definitely us. Sandro Costa. It's plenty good on the ball. Finds Zhu. Shojong, Michelle, Julian! Let's go, baby! Stay on it. We're staying on it. I think we can win this match. We opened them up like a can on that possession. Like, I really think we can win this match. We got them on their heels. Julian Ramirez. Been out of the team for the better part of a month, but he comes in, knows how to get goals, man. 8th of the season. 8th of the season, chat. Whew. Get ready. This is going to be one heck of a last 12 minutes. Super sub to super sub. Guy that bagged 30 goals for us last season, Julian Ramirez. So we know what he brings to the team. We can get another one, guys. Come on, really? I'm anxious to succeed here. Why did this angle make that look so much closer than it was? It was Costa clearing the ball, but I thought he just walloped it into the back of the net for some reason. All right. Come on. Move. Hustle. Hustle. Oh, that's a bit early for an end of match, isn't it? Just a bit early? Could there be something super late here? Johan? Man. If we win this ball, we have the numbers up so quickly. Sandro did win it, and it is our ball. Zhang. Oh, that pass was so close to being brilliant. That's our ball again. Great pressure. Galvan. Zhang. That's cheeky. Butcher. Galvan. Slip somebody. Don't just... Why are we shooting that, man? Why are we shooting that? That's good from them. That's the play Zimbabwe needs to make. Now, I do not know why Pinto is opening this up for him. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's the best chance of the game for either team. Pinto is just playing super wide there for some reason. Oh, my goodness. Well, we got plenty of spice and the variety of life in that last 2 minutes there. Wasn't good enough. Should have won that match. We were the better team for most of the match. They got almost half their XG from that last chance. Now, we didn't lose any points to literally... Well, we dropped 2 points to Lejoas, but we held serve against Tundela and Vicente. But still. When's he joined the team? Okay. July 1st. I can live with that. Man, does that just feel like a missed opportunity, chat? That just feels like a missed opportunity. We were right there. Could have added more points to the docket, and we gave it right back to Lejoas, so we're still within a match. When we play them, we want to be within a match. For obvious reasons. Man, good. Because when we play them, we want to be able to flip ourselves into the lead going into like the final stretch of the season. Twitch by Mr. T. Thank you so much for the 3 months. God crept. Thank you for the 7 months. It's part of the hammers. You already got the silver and you're still going. TJVK21. Thank you for the 4 months. The Twitch Prime as well. That's a lot. That's a lot of Jeff Bezos money right there. A lot. Boo! Was that for Jeff? What? Boo! No, Jeff, keep going. Keep paying for everything, Jeff. We're freeloading off Jeff Bezos right now. Still a little set piece defending. Been a little loose with it. Yo! Wow! With the 5 gifted subs. It's Cha. Sliding in again. He's got 25 gifteds. Belgian guy, Philip, Cantrew, Nick, and Ender. Welcome to the Hammers. What do you think is the best position for Castrovilli? I don't know enough about that guy to be able to tell you, unfortunately. Post a picture in the Discord, and I'm sure there will be plenty of opinions on the subject. It would then be more educated than mine because they would actually see his attributes. This dude is 18 jumping range. Man. You're an interesting one, aren't you? Can somebody say wide target man? Great stamina technique work rate combo in an 18-year-old. That's the reason we brought him in. We're starting to collect these young players from around the world that, if given the proper opportunity, could be great for us. All right, home against Aruka. Came looking for Wonder Kids, stayed for Zalando Escobar. Plata o kind bars. The guy that asked about Gaetano Castrovelli, he's an amazing Mitsala. Nice. Get your Zalandos out, chat. We haven't spammed the Zalando in a long time. Zalando Escobar. I'm auditioning for season 3 of Narcos. Get me in. We're starting a write-in campaign with Zalando Escobar emotes. Comparative addressing speculation linking you with the Famalicão job. Keyword speculation. They have been in touch. I have no comment. I don't comment on rumors. We are Oriental Dragon. I am Oriental Dragon. We will achieve our goals at this club. We have 9 matches left in this season. We will achieve our goals at this club. That is what we've sat down to do, chat. With Zalando Escobars everywhere, that is what we've sat down to do. And our results back that up, you know. We've come out, we've dropped a bunch of dubs. We've not played spectacular defense. I mean, this is actually tied for our best defensive game against Fisao. But, yeah, Kepa is starting today. I don't know. He's not bad. He's very lacking in confidence right now. He's certainly not good and worth being the most expensive goalkeeper in the world, but he's not bad. When will we see the return of the kind bars? I don't know. I'm kind of out of my kind bars for breakfast phase. Like I had I had some Kellogg's cereal this morning. They're very not kind barish, right? That is insane. Look at this man bounce back from an injury. He's nuts. Jose Antonio Caro, he's Superman. That's after an injury. He's like, no, nah, fam. Nah. Same with Werner, just no confidence. You saw the same thing happen to Alvaro Morata. Everybody knows he's good. Like, Alvaro Morata is a good player. But he just got crushed by a bad run of form that then turns into, you know, uh-oh. Nobody likes him. Everybody's hating on him. That's what you need to avoid happening to Timo Werner. You need to avoid that happening with Timo Werner. Look up Yaroslav Deda, Zealand's Ukrainian lookalike. Okay. Save percentage isn't everything, though. Turton, it's not. I mean, save percentage has a lot to do with the defense in front of you, which was not covered in glory either. Hong Shum deserves China call-up. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to be able to get somebody to the Chinese national team that was my doing. Yaroslav Deda. You spell it right? Did I spell it right? I suppose the whole point is to look at him. What do you think, chat? Do I look like Yaroslav Deda? Not really. I mean, if I shaved my head, I would look a lot more like him. But I don't think I have a ringing resemblance to my Ukrainian dude. Gabo. Not even close. You both have noses. Huge. You watch football in real life, or you just into FM? I don't watch football, but I enjoy the game. I know a lot of people, usually it's Americans that like aren't super keeping up with the clubs in Europe, but they keep up with, like, they what they do know about it is through FM. I do keep up with the game. Yeah. I I mean, I make YouTube videos that aren't just about Football Manager. I make videos about soccer and football fairly regularly. Whether it's predictions or like best 11 this or interest videos like that. I use Football Manager to kind of talk about that. The resemblance is dead on. I think you look like Jimmy Neutron. I thought I was more of a Carl, but whatever. It's really hard to figure something out with a tight budget. Yeah, well, it's always the magic of the challenge. Is your face in the face pack? No. A lot of people, the funny thing about the face pack is a lot of people sent me. They're like, hey, like, can you put me in the face pack? Americans don't support teams, they support American players. That's not true. There's a lot of Americans that are like die-hard fans of European clubs. But yeah, Americans do just support American players too.
Never looked so good.
Nero with that spicy silver bacon. Hopefully it's not spicy. That would be weird. But steamy, crisp. That crisp silver bacon. Ah, they are a Catanaccio defense. Cool. Hey, you know what? Lucas Chiozza played well last time. So we're going to, like, play the same attacking midfielder again. Wow. I know. You might have never seen me do this before. But isn't it neat? Consecutive starter at attacking midfield. You suck. You go on a different short list, dude. You go on the end of contract short list. Lee Sarong, I know you just got back from an injury, but it's an opportunity to increase your morale. Same with this. Praise, training and development, pat on shoulder. You have trained really well. Keep it up. All right, Aruka at home. This has got to be 3. We've got to bag 3 points here. I don't know what everybody else is up to. We're playing on Saturday instead of Sunday this week, so we will not have a lot of results before we get going. We will be playing on the same day as Tundela and Gil Vicente, which they're playing in the later window, though. So we go first. We lead the tango, and then they follow. Where can I find the face pack? Let's go to Zealand's YouTube channel.
Keep it up, Zealand. Love the content and your personality.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Poet, thank you for the 4 months. Where is the face pack? Videos. Nugan install guide. This is like the new version of the face pack, and it is completely real players. Well, real looking players. So we have the end result in here. Yeah. So like completely real looking players, real AI generated faces on all of your regens. The installation is relatively simple compared to how hard it would be. It is pretty easy to install. It's not super easy, but it is pretty easy to install. So download that new version. Make sure you completely delete the old version, and you will be absolutely ready to go. Afonso Valente not feeling himself. We got anybody that's like already fine? Can we remove those guys? Because I feel like some of these guys are not getting the reps that they need. Right? And Lee Surong we don't really care about, but everybody else, get you some reps. Those guys are already match fit. We'll get them back in there later. That's okay. All right, we have 9 matches left, including this one. We win those 9 matches, we are promoted. It's so easy. You are so good, Johan. You really are. I'm gonna. It's. Yeah, I think wingback on support is just perfect for you, man. So they've got the Catanaccio. Let's see if the lower line of engagement draws them out early. We're definitely going to open with the attack. Be a little more aggressive than we normally are. Ultra defensive teams, am I right, chat? Hey, yeah, we also have an exclamation point face pack. We owe Arauca. Apparently we lost to them last time we played them. That's no fun. Come on, guys. We have our team that's ready to rock and ready to roll. We've got no specific player instruction recommendations, which is a little weird, but I'll take it. 9 matches, including this one, and I think we still have to play Gil Vicente and Lajoas. We haven't played either of those teams, so this is going to get really, really fun. But let's pick up the points here, because we have Estoril Praia, which is a, you know, upper half table team coming up after this. Oh, that's beautiful. If he'd hooked that pass up and put Zhu in on goal, and then he scored it, that would have been one of the most aesthetically pleasing goals after a kickoff you've ever seen. Dude's hurt. We play on. Yep, they don't have anybody to mark Zhu. And carry this all the way to the 18, drags it back. Oh, what a hit, dude. What a goal. What a player with those silver dreadlocks flapping in the breeze, smacking the ball into the back of the net like it's nobody's business. Thiago Noose. Cannon. Shellacking. Noosey. At it again. Back in form. An informed Thiago Noose. The Noosey. My camera settings sideline kind of zoomed most of the way in. Gives you a nice feel, doesn't it? I really like where this is. I like the height. It's like all the way down, you know? Gives you as close to the manager view as almost you could get, you know? I don't know about that one. All right, Kyoza. The passing extraordinaire, Kyoza. Like to play the overlap, but he played the overlap on the other side. Madrid just cannot help himself. He must shoot. He gets inside the box and he just like blacks out. He's just like, shoot. Goal. It's good keeping. Good job, Pito. Forced him wide. Like, this is not a goal scoring position at all. Cool. If we could have a penalty that was like an obvious penalty, that'd be great. But I feel like we just make a tackle in the box and he's just like, pen! Pen! It's a penalty! What are you talking? It's a penalty! He just made a tackle in the box. Just losing your mind. Go see us! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscribers section of the Discord. You just spent $5 of Jeff Bezos money, and that makes you a hero in these parts. And that will lead us to victory. But we just feel like we're giving up a lot of penalties, don't you? Conceição, Kyoza, Butcher, hit Mendez in the back of the head. That's all part of our master plan here. Which leads to... Oh, that was pretty good. It's a great pass by Kyoza. He's playing his way into first-team consideration. Not gonna lie to you. Like, to be the full-time regular player there. Well, that would have been unfortunate. Thank you, Antosh. Hashtag thank you, Antosh. What's your goal with this save? To win the Champions League. Goal's always the same. Win as much freaking silverware as possible. Dominate Portugal and go from there. Dominate Europe. Be the best club in the history of all clubs. Really don't have a lot of goals. What's frustrating about that is that they are a naturally very high-level defensive team. Thiago can... Oh, he had a moment. If he took an aggressive first touch, he had a moment where he could have gone after that. Well, everybody's up, which means this is a great time to just turn the ball over. That's what I was thinking, too. Whatever you do, don't sneeze on him. We'll give up another penalty. Fortunately, that dude's not fast enough to take advantage of it, but that was a sparkling chance for them. My entire midfield had vacated. They'd gone all the way up, and we just, like, turned it over. Oh, Shoshong. Beautiful. Kyoza. Back over the... You know, I was kind of hoping that he made that pass for Conceição. So, like, here's the right pass. So, for my orchestrator, my puller of strings right here, this is the right pass. Not here. Now, I understand always going to Eric Mendez is a good strategy, but there was a space... You're supposed to be the best passer on the team, and he is. He's the best passer on the field right now. He's in the spot where he ends up in that position to make that pass. That's like why he's there. And he just didn't pull it off. Wow, refined stuff there, guys. And that lack of pace up top is going to embolden me to just raise my lines the whole way. My center backs are pretty fast. Let's play in their half of the field all the time. Oh, Eric, that was nice. Butcher. Joe. Kansei Xiao's looking frisky today, isn't he? How do you pick your saves? I go to the Oracle of Delphi in northern Greece. I sit down, and she tells me, Leonidas. Wait, no, Zealand. Oriental Dragon. And then I leave. Pay her $3,000. That's how it works. What I actually do is I was scrolling through. I wanted to do a league climbing save. So I was like, because last year I started in the top league. So like this time, I wanted to do a league climbing save. Been the better team. Just got to keep on it. I have faith in you. Okay, take a deep breath. All right. Like breathe deeply. You, not happy. Expect more out of you. $303,000 for that streamer money. Oh, yeah. So that's always the fun thing. It's like streamer money. But we have to pay a lot of people, too. Which people don't think about. The streamer money, then like the YouTube streamer money that I make, not only pays my full-time wage, it pays Reese's full-time wage, pays the part-time wage of Sam and Elizak, which is essentially like 3 full-time wages, you know, and then equipment, and then you're your own contractor, right? So US, you got to pay for like health insurance and stuff eventually. I'm so confident we're going to score. We'll just turn this into a business class. Where does the money go? I'm always very open about that. That's why I'm so mad when the internet doesn't work, because like we bring in enough money to be able to get the best internet wherever we are, right? That should, dude, constant shout. Will you hit the target? He's feeling frisky and he is threatening the goal. He's got to hit the target. And food. Yeah, I eat a lot of food. Let's be honest. That's a significant dent in everything. Shoot. You know, Butcher, your game really isn't the cheeky finesse pass. That was good. Needed a better touch from Joe. I supplement those expenditures through a massive OnlyFans career. What a terrible header. How much goes into Dogecoin? About 51%. Yes. Come on, guys. Like, we need to, you know, that's... Oh, I thought he was just going to take that first time. It's kind of what he does. Oh, Butcher! Someday he's going to score that. Someday, oh, Remo. Someday up high. Thiago News is coming out because he has a 6.8, even though he scored a really good goal, which means the rest of the match he's been an absolute melon. Shushong is kind of wheezing, but he's playing well. We're going to save that third sub then, just in case he doubles over and, you know, passes out on me. And again, we've got everybody's up there. That's how hard you should hit it all the time, Butcher. I don't care that didn't get through the crowd. That was a hammer. Always hit the ball that hard and you will score. Oh, come on, Joe. Come on. Zhozhong. Butcher. We need to create a little more chaos in here. Iosa continues to play well, which is frustrating. I want to take him off. Actually, if we just put you as an advanced playmaker on support and then put Thomas Galvan in as a shadow striker, and then so all of a sudden you're still running point as the passer, and we've got 3 guys putting pressure on the back line. That would work. And then we can use the fact that Galvan's essentially a striker wearing midfielder clothes. Hansa Shao. Ooh, Julian. Joe, why is that the pass, Joe? Why is it the pass? It wasn't. Trick question. I love pace on the back line. Saves you from so much pain. Why choose Oriental Dragon? You're telling me you see a team in the third flight of Portugal where you're like, I probably want to play in the third flight of Portugal. And they're called Oriental Dragon and you don't go, absolutely. We're absolutely playing as those guys. Honestly, a ball back to the keeper in the middle of the field is like beautiful. Sometimes. Completely unlocks the pressure. Massively overperformed in our first season in the top flight. Won the league in the last day with 5 or 6 teams, then 3 points. I'm worried we'll struggle next season. Yeah, you have to roll that success ahead as much as you can. Sell players that you think are overvalued in the market for their talent level. And buy players that are going to help continue to take you to that next level. Help you sustain that success. Really talented young players. Invest in your scouting department, you know. That's always the key to long-term growth. And I think the extra thing for your situation is selling the players that have overperformed. Some of them, not all of them. Galvan, let's go! Yes! It's exactly what we expected. Of course. A beautiful execution. We'll stay on it until the 85th. Go back to attacking and try and finish this game off. Come on, baby. Puts us top of the league. Obviously match in hand for everybody, but that's the first time we've been top of the league. Maybe in the end of a match day, if we win this match, we're top of the league. Oh, great ball by Conceição. Galvan, a bit fortunate, obviously, that there would just happen to be nobody in the way of that shot. But he's a very good finisher for a midfielder. We're talking 13 finishing, good composure, and even with a penalty, we've out XG'd them now. Beautiful. Get on that. It's too slow. It's too slow. Thank you, Johan, for being capable. Oh, Galvan again! Going for that Lewandowski 5 goals in 9 minutes, Tomas Galvan. He nearly overpowered him, dude. That he nearly, like, hit it so hard the keeper couldn't save it. Flick. Volley. All right. Have somebody to hold the position. Obviously, we're not going to bring this back too much, but we'll bring that back. Time wasting, lower this, slightly more direct. Like, I'm not taking all of the punches away. We're staying in attacking and that sort of thing, but I just needed a little more numbers back. Because I want to be able to keep that insane pressure on, because I think we're very likely to go grab another. That is a sensational ball. Come on, Julian. He couldn't create separation. He's not as physical as that guy, so the guy was able to hold him behind him. That's 17 tackling for you. Oh, do it. This is a Kurt Zuma run for my center back. He's on a rampage. Unstoppable. Oh, look at Eric. Like, how good was that? Really, he was off? He received the ball in an onside position, so it's not like... that was... yeah, he's offside, obviously, but that is just, it's his body positioning, man. Knowing where to cut people off from being able to recover, and then he creates these like obvious 1v1s where most people would just end up getting their shot blocked. Johan. Absolute Olay defending from Madrid. Oh, we got the numbers here. It's 2-on-1 in the box. Pass it. Create the separation. You're in... Great dribbler, very athletic. Create the separation, man. Just create it. Pinto to Mendez, just like the old days. The classic João Pinto. Ball into the channel. Eric Mendez swoops in. Snatches it. Puts it away. Yeah, it wasn't, we didn't cover ourselves in glory, obviously, but they had their last chance to score in the first half. Our defense really woke up. That's what I'm going to say. It's a very nice victory. Even with us selling out for a goal, we didn't give up a chance. What's up, J-Trix? Like, we didn't give up a chance. Samwise, sorry, we were so engrossed in that match. Let's recover. Let's take a sip. Samwise, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Can we get some more bacon in the chat to thank Samwise for making somebody's day, getting them into the hammers the first time? Crush God, welcome to the hammers as well. Both of you guys, make sure you get into the subscribers section of the Discord. And that is right. Your eyes do not deceive you. Top of the table. Not at least for a few hours. Lajoas plays tomorrow. So we go to sleep tonight as the top team in the Portuguese second division. We have late matches from Tondela and Gil Vicente that we're paying attention to. Neither team is in particularly good form. Oh, Frogger with the redemption. Thank you guys. Roscoe, Jimmy, Diz. Thank you guys for that bacon. How is Joseph Holland doing? Legend of Oriental Dragon. So the matches haven't come through yet. We'll get the evening matches in next. Kazu. I just don't see it, man. I mean, I know you're a fringe part of the Japanese national pool, but somehow, some way, I still don't see a reason to even continue to trial you or keep you like in my orbit at this team. What does that say about how good we are? It says a lot. A lot. Holland. Hello, Joseph. How are you today? My God, he's at South End United? Really? After 3 huge seasons at Oriental Dragon coming over from the USL? USL. Yeah. He went to South End in League 2, and he's like a regular player in South End United. Well, they're 15th. I didn't say they were good. I just said they were there. Oh, Leighton Orient. Oh, yikes. He had 8 matches left to save themselves. But Holland landed on his feet. Went back to his native land, you know? Became a regular starter in league football. Hi, boss. It's me. Nick the ball, then insert available staff position. True. All right, Nick. Nick the ball has got those 50,000 channel points and has redeemed a spot as a part of my staff. Well, Nick, what spot do you want? We have all of our staff right here. We have the general manager already taken, the assistant coach, head of youth development. Our goalkeeping and fitness coaches are available, but to be honest, they're not very good. Tom Legg is that weird English dude who speaks Swahili, which is hilarious. Ninja Panda is the head performance analyst with our head physio's Dr. Benji. Nice. Mike, thank you so much for the 3 months, the Twitch Prime. You do have also available positions as Physio Joaquim Braz. Telmo Capitao is our sports scientist. Ignacio Fidalef and Munir Bukadida. It's really easy. It's really easy to say, by the way. A lot of options. Dr. Benji doctoring since 2006. Yes. So boys, love that. Boys, everybody. What? I think I'm a physio. Got you. Nick the ball is now taking over for my boy Joaquim Braz. All right, Nick the ball. Here he comes. Nick, you are officially in the game, my man. Boys, the plan is simple. All we have to do is steal all the money. I can't believe we didn't think of that before. All right, here are the big matches. Come on, Vizela and Casapia. Yeah, I know it's Gil Vicente. I in the back of my mind, I know that. But in the front of my mind, I forget all the time. Hey, we just got a cash injection from the Chinese board. Let's go. Who's ready for America's national team to be a God squad in FM22? Freaking me, man. Yeah, well, don't worry. We're going to end up with a ton of staff by the time we get to, you know, a couple years from now. Hot damn. I love you, Vizela. We are now 5 points clear of Gil Vicente and dropping out of promotion entirely, which was not far away too long ago. Tondela beat Casapia, so the Casapia fans, you know, still going. But Vizela has taken the point from Viz. Easy. Oh, super direct, you say? It's gotta be. You don't play that tactic without going super direct. But we stay positive, but we play with a higher line of engagement against Estoril Praia. And then on Sunday, we should, like, wins Lejoas play. Ooh, my headphones are dying. Shedin says, can I be a sports scientist? Do you have 50,000 channel points? Wow! Pepe Poo Poo and Keith Run Keith. Welcome to the Hammers. You've been gifted 2 subs. Well, each one of you got 1 sub by Dimitri. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Dimitri, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Making double it up. 2 different people's days. Swap the battery packs, yo. Oh, Yaka Broom turning it up. Still not developing at all, but you know that's just part and parcel with being a player that has high potential and no actual talent. Love that guy. There's always so many of them. What is the tactic you're using? The one shown on the video a while back. I've had a lot of success with. Yeah, I'm still using it. It's a bit of a variation of it. Obviously, the high guy on the wing is on the other side. Got to pay back those Bezos bucks I give you every month. You don't have to pay him back. Jeff doesn't need him. The Rashid Koulibaly allegedly has great potential. We scooped him for a nothing burger out of Burkina Faso. And he's actually getting, like, match time all of a sudden. They've just started putting him in the team. Feels training's no longer suitable. What are you doing? Agility and balance? I mean, you balance sucks. That's why we were doing it. Whatever. Attacking movement, maybe? No. He probably doesn't like passing because he's him. So, aerial. You probably won't like that either, but at least, you know, work on your bravery a little bit. Work on crossing, Molinas. Please. Spartan! Thank you for the 2 gifteds. Dyslexic Psyduck and Young Reezy. Welcome to the Hammers. Check out the Champions League knockout. I saw that pop up once already. Who's there? We should put the names in here. Shout out to Flamingo, by the way. Imperator's in there. Zero Fox against Neo Man United. Trouble Man is there. These are waiting for, like, invitation accepted to the bracket after making it out of the group stages. Neon, Reece 95 is around. Thunder Power's living. Moyo's living. Other way around. Oh, those have already been accepted. But it doesn't actually say their name, unfortunately. So I couldn't tell you who else has been in here. You're rewarded for not accepting yet. You may now accept your invitation to the bracket section of the Champions League knockouts. How do you hold on to games? Time wasting, lower tempo, shorter passing, and getting more bodies behind the ball. And oh my God. Yes. Lejoas just dropped points. We're back level with Lejois. They just drew. Everybody around us is crumbling and we're on fire. This is just like a beautiful time to be alive. Lejois with the 1-1 against Mafra. I mean, how awesome is that? It's pretty awesome, dude. Yes. Yes. I want you to know that after watching your video on how to set up set pieces, my Ivorian center back just won the Broadcaster's African Footballer of the Year after scoring 12 goals and getting 2 assists in 33 matches. The Sergio Ramos of the Ivory Coast. That's what I'm feeling. Love that. We're looking at a trophy right now, boys. We can hold serve here because Lejois has now dropped points in 3 of its last 5 matches, which is very unlike them because they'd only lost 1 match all season before they started that run. They lost their 2nd match of the season. They've drawn 2 matches as well. We've drawn one of our last like 7 or 8, and we've won the rest of them. So we are in better form than everybody in the league right now, going into Estoril Praia. And yeah, we still haven't played Gil Vicente or Lejois. Like this, what I want is for us to be clear and separate of like even 3rd position. I want us to be more than a match clear of that. I mean, if we can play Lejois and beat them, it was a 2-2 draw the first time we played Lejois. Or even a 3-3 draw would be great because we would have the home goals advantage. But beating them would essentially clinch it. The Colombian League is just pumping out dudes that I would want to sign. Like this guy immediately, he's already accepted the contract. Oh my, dang it. Matias Donato. Good scouting work, boys. Big moves by Deja. Oh, dude, I thought it was Chessie. It still sucks that it's Tong Shun because this is essentially going to set his development back by a year. But I thought it was Chessie. I saw that Chinese flag and a broken leg, and I was like, no, God. No. Now, it's not good. He's our, substitute fullback. We're going to have to go back to Sheik Traore, who can't really play left back. But, compared to the feeling of losing Chessie for, like, half a year more. That was an unpleasant feeling. Hey, Conceição's learned how to play the position enough that he can, like, oh, Lord. Your development has sucked recently, Conceição. What are you doing? Yeah, so we've got to drop Tong Shun and just send him to a specialist and hope that, we wish a moment of silence for Tong Shun. We wish him a speedy recovery, Dear FM gods! It's been a while. We need to pray more, I'm aware of that. We come to you today to ask you to spare the soul of one of our bright young Chinese stars, 18-year-old fullback Tong Shun. You have seen it fit to smite his leg. We ask that you provide him the strength to overcome these odds and turn into the starting level player in the top Portuguese division that we know he can be. We pray to you today, FM gods, to give Tong Chun the chance that he deserves as a man that's dutifully accepted a backup role since we bought Johan Madrid. In your infinite wisdom, we know that what you've done is right for some ungodly reason. To smite Tong Chun here today. But we pray that that wisdom rewards Tong Chun for his faith. In the name of Eric Mendez, Erling Haaland, Wang Shuran, and Ali Shahid, we pray. Amen. We've done all we can, boys. It's in the God's hands now. Done all we can. The good news about these late matches against Lejois and Gil Vicente, which happen to be right next to each other, which is awesome, 1 week apart, is that we are going to get Caro back from that knee strain, and he's going to be able to play a match or two to get himself ready to play at that level, you know? To get himself ready to play at that level. Be fine. The FM gods are Welsh confirmed. Glad you didn't burn yourself on those candles. Yeah, no, it's pretty dangerous. Chocolate Leclerc. Welcome to the Hammers. I'll get better at the name. You're now in an elite online gaming community. Oh, so people better learn how to say your name. Chocolate Leclerc. Leclerc. Said it right the first time. Well, aren't you a fun 5'10" target man? Not interested, perhaps unsurprisingly. Whoa, Nick! Nick the Bull, the newest physio on the team, has gifted 7 subs to the Hammers. Nick, an elite Hammer with 195 gifted subs to his name. Alan Frapparatskabet, Sir Cajones, Kafka, Skyfall, Teak Bay, Andiath the Swahiliman, and Grig the Red. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, enjoy being part of such an elite online gaming community. I mean, you hear about it so much, but you almost forget what the words mean, how important they are. Didier Cambiano. They signed a new contract, so won't be grabbing him too quickly. Who am I kidding? This guy's never going to be a player that I sign and I'm excited about signing for the team. He's just not. He's a balanced, he would be a good player at the level that I'm at right now, but I want to get better than the level that I'm at right now. There's no point in keeping him around. He's like... So we want to improve on the current state of affairs. We got a big break coming up after this match, so we want to go into it with the right taste in our mouth. And that would be 3 points here. I think Zhu Zhang deserves a call-up. Yeah, I mean, Zhu Zhang is a very good player. Hope he doesn't get the call-up, though, because he'll be so much more expensive once he does. And we do want to buy him once we get promoted to the top division and he sees that this is a club that he can create a future at. We do want to buy him in that situation. Because he refused, we did strike a deal to buy him for about $2 million, but he refused the deal. He didn't want to sign the contract. Something about us not being good or something. I couldn't tell you. Board is not happy with the number of Chinese players that we have. They're not. Guard with the 5 gifted subs. Guard stepping out. What is Mobek, Maneater, Stimulating, Gaffer, and Spooderman? Welcome to the Hammers. You've been given a free ticket to the Promised Land by Guard 2051. Thank you so much for making 5 people's days better. Enjoy the emotes, the bacon, the subscriber section of the Discord. Oh, yeah. It's already on the short list he needs to be on. All right. Anybody important already play? No. So we are the first to go out of the big 4, which we Gil Vicente, Tondela, and Lejoas. Now, Pachos de Ferreira is really desperate to try and get themselves into that big 4, but we have a match in hand on them. They're probably never going to be in touch. Let's win. Let's keep the pressure on them. I think we've set ourselves up in a pretty good way. They're a very direct team. They play my ultra direct kind of setup, which I like. Playing against it can be a little annoying. Carmine Shapetta. You know what? We are not going to close him down. We are going to type mark him because I think we can. We're not going to... No, we're just not going to close him down. This dude is not a great finisher. He is not a great passer. He is much more dangerous at running, dribbling. His first touch is outstanding. We're not closing him down. We're taking a different approach. We're going to look like a genius. I can feel it. Why was Matt Butcher still not match sharp? Dude, you've been in the first team for a month. What are you doing? How are you not in shape yet? Mr. Tubes! Wow! With a gifted sub to... Oh, you gifted it to the actual Zealand. God, bless America. For those that don't know, my name obviously on Twitch is not actually Zealand, it's Zealand with an I instead of an L, because there's some account that I've messaged a million times that's Zealand. I don't have it. But now, at least Zealand has a gifted sub, thanks to Mr. Tubes. Maybe we can involve him in the channel. Come on, you dragons. Come on, you dragons. .16 passing, and he still can't play a running ball out to the wing. Pastos de Ferreira is doing really well in the first division. Yeah, well, they beat us, actually. Our last loss was them. And now we've gifted a sub to Sealand. That one's for my boy Sealand right there. Mr. Tubes with the gifted to Sealand. That's for my boy Sealand. Gioria. This is a lovely delivery from Pinto. That's how you start it. On the road, bag the goal early. Now we're playing up. They have to come forward. See, start games super aggressive. Tubes is gifted one to Seedon. Might be a real person, Seedon76. Welcome to the Hammers. Not that Zealand or Sealand isn't a real person, just less likely. Night Raven Shade just gifted 3 too, dude. Look at, we're on middle level 4 of the hype train on gifteds alone. Night Raven Shade just became a hammer today and is already out here gifting 3 subs. Thank you so much for the kindness, Night Raven Shade. The love. The hammers. Oh, what? What? Oh, my God. What a pass. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Pound Sterling, thank you for the gifted sub to the Hammers. And Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted to Zealand Sandwich. And Sibkin, welcome back to the Hammers for 4 months. Did you see this pass? The Bezos dodge. This is... And Max Noob with the 11 months. We got the hype train to level 5. João Pinto is the most talented offensive fullback I've ever seen. Eric Mendez did really well to score this. Look at this pass. Oh my God. That is inch perfect. Pito De Bruyne, it's no joke.
When I'm home alone, I dig holes in the backyard and stand in them. Put lettuce on top of my head from sun up to sundown. I would steal suntan spray from stores and use it until I turned a bright orange. People tell me it's impossible for me to be a carrot, but I know I can be anything I want to be.
Mr. Tubes with an excellent 500 bits and dedication to being a carrot that's not surpassed. Bagpuss, thank you for the gifted sub to P-Land. I can see where this is going, and it's getting hot, Spur. Yo, this for you. The 4 gifteds to Sneaky Dwarf, Last Fandango, Kloppy, and Captain Crash. And then the 5 gifteds from Maddie Blue Eyes. Both you and It's Getting Hot Spur in here have 10 gifted subs in your career. You're starting to build a little momentum. Melks, MD Games, Pash to Dot, Envy, and Ploxy. Welcome to the Hammers. Hey, if you want to be a carrot, dedicate yourself. Be a carrot. Night Robin. Changing that Prime into a tier 1 to be part of the Hammers long term. Jeff Bezos thanks you. And so do I. Make sure you spend that Prime somewhere else to, make sure when you're trialing somebody else out. Yeah, we're over 100% on the level 5 hype train, chat. Chocolate Leclerc. Oh, we gave up a goal. That's unfortunate. Chocolate Leclerc. That has nothing to do with you, though. Gifted the sub to Orange Wolf. Thank you so much for that. You just joined the Hammers, dude. Chocolate Leclerc with the gifted. Starshock with the gifted to Deland. Oh. I had to watch this again. This is a tactical goal. Their main goal scoring threat is almost those fullbacks, dude. Seriously. Pound Sterling just subscribed with the tier 1. You gifted a sub before you subscribed. You're a madman. Welcome to the Hammers. Appreciate that tier 1. Make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord like everybody that's getting gifted a sub. What a pass out to Madrid. Let's get a goal. Butcher never hits it hard when he should. And then Bagpuss with the gifted to Beeland. Have we found all the Zealand variants in the world? I'm not sure. We've tried. We want to make sure all the Zealand variants have a gifted sub. Timo scored. Nice. Is Ballistic playing? Hope he's playing. Mine. Sure. Look at the pace. Look at the intent. He gets around 1. Eric. Oh, love that pass. Butcher. My daddy, the data shove. Sandro Costa, still old, reliable. Been on the team since the beginning. Club captain. Really can absolutely hang at this level. He's not like the reason for our massive success this year, but he can totally hang and contribute, do his job. The players love and trust him. He's a brilliant captain in terms of talking people out of things. Now we're in better position because our lines are closer. We're able to deal with that deep drop. Is he onside, really? Okay, cool. I think really the... That is really close. That is exceptionally close. We've got a gifted to Wieland. It checks out. Noob Zealand's got a gifted. We've completed the level 5. Thank you, Tubes and Starshock, for the gifteds. Jamie's got one to Zealand. Thunderlips got the prime of the 3 months. I gotta focus on this game now, but we have identified a lot of Zealand variants. I'm impressed. Thank you for nothing weird happening there. You could tell the match engine really wanted to do something weird. Oh, let's go, Eric. Good ball by Butcher. Really good ball by Butcher. Good pressure. This is all ours. It's those two little flashes. We've been the ones sustaining for most of the game. That's what they're playing for. I mean, they're playing for those two little flashes. Both of their strikers are dropping. Chapetta. Oh, my God. How do we deal with this? I think I know. Let's put a man mark in. The midfielders aren't doing anything. Just put a man mark in. Like, just, that is the guy. That's the only guy you have to defend. That's how we have to stop this. I'm really dissatisfied with what I've seen from the team, honestly, so far. There's gonna be so many people with names similar to mine that wake up tomorrow like, who is this? There we go. Now the other strikers are going to be dropping in to pass it to people who aren't open. But we got work the last 20 minutes of that half because they all of a sudden were finding the space to do what they needed to do. Butcher. Joe, that's nice pass. Joe, cheeky. Oh, news. Shoot it, Kioza. Oh, my God. Kioza had the room to turn. The reason Mendez was covered was because Kioza was open. Just turn around and put the ball in the goal. You're probably going to score if you do that. That's it. Pound sterling. Thank you for the 4 months. All these gifted subs are going to inspire something from us here. Okay, now that we've got that man mark, I feel comfortable stretching again. Getting out, stretching the field. Noose just doesn't have it today. So we'll get him off. Conceição also does not have it. So Michelle, and then there. Since we don't have to worry about being outnumbered, we just have to worry about where these players are ending up. And defensively, we've completely stifled them in the second half after the change. So at least that's good. Here's a counterattack where everybody is open. Literally everybody is open. We haven't defended one person. I don't know how they didn't score. That's insane.
I don't always watch Zealand live, but when I do, it is a pleasure.
Thank you, Louis. Look at this. I don't know what we're doing exactly, but they have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have one. Right? Like, what? They should have scored. I have no idea how they didn't. We should be losing this game. Like, that dude was just an idiot. I don't even know what happened. Greg, thank you so much for the $3.33 donation. The firepower of the gifted subs from guys like Pound Sterling, the donations, and people like Louis with the subs. That's what's going to win this for us at the end of the day. Because holy smokes. That I'm not worried about. That's fine. Running him down a blind alley in the counterattack. Long throw's feeling likely here. Costa's not good in the air. He's not good enough in the air for this. I should bring in Matt House. What I'm going to do is bring in Sheik Char. No, I can't do that. It's going to affect our long throws too much. But what I need is, instead of Kioza, I need Lianga. I need Butcher back here as a ball winner. And I need Lianga as a box-to-box. And we are just going to give up our ability to punch from that position. We need these guys to get inside. We need Ramirez to... No, we're not going to drop anybody. We're going to go... We're going to attack. Yeah, that already happened. Let's get on. Get on with it. We need athletes in the midfield to cover all this space, be able to get back. We need to be more defensive in the midfield because we just can't stop them from knocking the ball down. I would like to bring in Madhouse, but I need some sort of offensive sub. Oh, Johan. If you actually scored that, all would have been forgiven. You shooting every 30 seconds for your entire life. Johan Madrid is just on ice skates, man. We're scrambling now. Madrid can't hang with this guy anymore. The mentals on the team haven't been great in this game either. We're losing out on things we shouldn't be losing out on. That was not a sure-handed save. He had to use the post. My question is, how have we not caught them? It's like we're not using our transition at all. Like, boom. This is where we make them look bad because they get their numbers up, but Lianga didn't find it in time. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Get that ball in. You're going to hit it. Hit it hard. Like that. That's fine. Except it apparently hit somebody in an offside position. Other than that, it's fine. Where was this? Past the 85th minute, it's like we've re-arrived. All of a sudden, the team is back. We're the team putting the pressure on again. This would be nice. A draw. We outworked. We were lucky to draw that game. That was miserable. Absolutely worked. We couldn't win our aerial duels that we needed to win. We just couldn't. It's like we'd never seen an inverted winger or an inside forward in our lives. Completely outplayed. I do not want to see that team again because I do not have an immediate answer tactically to what they were doing. Like the way that the talent on my team is distributed, where my players are, we just don't work well playing with a defensive midfielder, which is the solution to dealing with that team. Like I would have to basically take away one of my strikers and their ability to influence the game and just to play that team. Because right there after the opening like 30 minutes, we just got smacked around. We got completely smacked around. Jake Sid, thank you for the gifted... well, never mind. Thank you for the gifted sub, though. I'll take the money. I appreciate it. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting. Knopfler Straits? You weren't even in the Hammers, man? I know you. You weren't even in the Hammers? Oh, that's helpful. Gil Vicente lost again, so technically we just gained a point on them. Lejoas was the one that beat them, so we have now we're yo-yoing back and forth with Lejoas, where we win and they draw, then we draw and they win, and all of a sudden they're 2 points ahead of us again. So that's fun. Sub ran out just today, I guess. Well, huge shout out to the anonymous gifter for getting you back then. Have you had a class with someone who follows you? No. I've never been recognized in public in my life. I get that, I get the question a lot.
Timo Werner has scored. I repeat, Werner has scored.
Werner.
I do not
Timo
believe
Werner.
it.
Timo Werner has scored. Oh, it's 2-0. Okay. Something happy to Tammy. Is he not okay? Enough with the Pulisic on the bench nonsense, man. Seriously. Enough. We get it. You want to have a look at the rest of the team because you know how good Pulisic is. You can't just keep saying that and never playing him. Molinas, I just switched your training. Stop complaining. I've had enough. The Werner Project. It's honestly the reason that they brought in the Tooch man is because of, well, him and Havertz. And I think everybody knows that. And Pulisic, honestly, because he used to coach Pulisic. He knows the kid. Vinska. Oh, thank you so much for the 6. And oh, Thomas. Oh, Thomas. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers deciding to spend $5 of Jeff Bezos money to be a part of an elite online gaming community. Range of friendly, probably a week left. We'll do 2. Dude, Tundela just lost. So we just gained a point on Tundela and Gil Vicente, which is insane considering we just drew. End of the season bites hard, man. End of the season bites hard. I want silverware. Oh, that match against Lejoas might be all it comes down to, but right now we are 3 points clear in second position. I thought we were going to end up being tied there. We're 3 points clear in second position. We're playing an old nemesis, Benfica's B team. Back from our days in the Portuguese third division when we didn't get promoted from the Portuguese third division. The first times, because Benfica and Porto's B teams both had to get promoted. Which is outrageous. Well, let me check something. I had to look at something. Why the sudden 3-week break? I don't know. Because we only played 34 matches, and we were playing like 2 matches a week early on in the season. I didn't understand what was going on there. Because we knew that we only had 34 matches. So it's like, why? What's the need to double up on matches when you only play 34, but now we have the entire back half of March is open? Ayub Lianga got up to the Tanzanian team. So let's get it on the schedule then. We'll go with this and arrange multiple. We'll do here. Let's say like Aston Villa, really? It's March. Raja Casablanca. Similar reputation teams. We'll play Porto's B team, and we will play Provence. Definitely not how you say that. Play 2 in a couple of days should help us jolt the fitness out of the lads before we get into this key final 7-game stretch, right? It's the March international break. We're just not used to having international breaks because we just got promoted to the 2nd division. Yes, Felix Matthouse. He's a Matt. House is Cape Verdean. Yes. Ruud Van Nistelrooy or Josie Altidore? Well, Jose Altidore, not a big fan. Josie Altidore, though, pretty solid fan. Hazy, how do you manage to balance streaming and games with your schoolwork and the work they give you? I have a schedule. You know, Mondays, we IA in the morning, right? Do a little IA work in the morning, get on, do the stream. Then we got some, you know, it's going to be a long stream usually on Mondays. And then go to sleep, wake up Tuesday. We got Tuesdays like all school, all day long, right? Then Wednesday, we got a little stream in there in between classes, but like there's a 6-hour gap between them, right? The 5 days during the week, pretty crowded. Weekend, we film YouTube videos. It's honestly pretty sweet. Yeah, we already have him on the end of contract shortlist, so nothing to see here. You are on the loans list as a player that we would like to sign if we had the money. We currently do not, or the pull power to get them onto the team. Noble or Xavi? Like really legitimately Noble or Xavi? Mark Noble. It's close. But if you're honest with yourself, I think we all know the answer. I like to be honest with myself. Say, our right back just got called up to the Peruvian national team. Sure. Xavi, could he do it on a cold night in Stoke? You know who's done it on a cold night in Stoke like 45 times? Mark Noble. So that's my answer. Just saying. Dwight Gale shredded the 9th tier. Did Xavi ever shred the 9th tier? I don't think he earned his stripes, you know? Don't think he earned his stripes. Xavi has Mark Noble's posters in his Qatari mansion. It's true. Chris Kirkpatrick. Thank you so much for the prime. Homie. Welcome to the Hammers. Now we're starting to get the good offers. Boa Vista coming in with a, hey, buddy. You interested in taking a leap? Taking a leap to the next level? Huh? I don't know why they have to sound so creepy, but in my head, that's just kind of how they sound. He is the dude with nutty first touch. I have almost loaned him in before. Anybody else? Galvan, deteriorating his fitness just a little bit. Is Caro's still not good? I feel like he should be. Really feel like he should be okay. 6 to 7 weeks. It's been 6 to 7 weeks, Jose Antonio, and that's why he returns to full training tomorrow, so that's fine. Zidane has Mark Noble tattoo on the top of his head. Yeah, you can't see it. It's one of those that you can only see it in a blue light because that was the way that he could best honor Mark Noble. It's a blue light tattoo. With all the streaming, time to study shrinks a lot. Yeah, but my degree isn't like studying intensive. I'm getting a degree in broadcast and digital journalism, which is a lot of hands-on work in class. So the classes, the times in class are longer, but I don't have like readings, you know. I don't have the things that I do are, you know, live studio hits and sessions and practicing writing stories and those sorts of things. So it's not like Lingard or Batistuta. Lingard or anybody, I'm taking Lingard. Your degree is vocational? It's not vocational. I mean, it's a master's degree in science and broadcast and digital journalism. You do a lot of talking. Yeah, that's true. It's amazing. It's almost like I get a lot of practice in that in my other career. Talking. I don't, Your Honor, I know nothing about it. Nothing. Don't you have to make the projects at home? Then I do it over the weekend. Most of the weekend I spend just watching Netflix in my socks and some sweatpants. So then Once the YouTube video's been filmed. Ooh, Porto B's direct, but this is also a friendly, so who cares? Yeah, well, engineering is one of those things where engineering, you just have to know a lot of things. Broadcast and digital journalism is just doing repeatedly. It's just doing it over and over and over and over again, writing a story, writing a story, writing a story, filming a story, filming a story, filming a story, filming a story. You know, like, here's your ethics class where we spend the entire class debating whether you should do something or not in a certain situation. You know, that's like engineering. You need to know a lot of things. The building's going to fall down, right? Kind of important. A real honor to land a role at this great club. Yo, welcome to the staff. Nick the Bull just joined. We've got Smithy who's joined the staff as well. If you were not with us when we went through the staff last time, you're with us now to go through the staff again. Lewandowski or Martial? Now, Anthony Martial I can't get behind, but Anthony Martial. Edgar Zuniga? Well, way to improve, bud. Rivadero, you've completely fallen out of the team recently. How does it feel? So what member of the staff will Smithy be today? And we have available our goalkeeping and fitness coaches. We have our other coaches, Aguilar and Tom Legg. We have our performance analysts, Eric Goldman and Julien Gauduchau, who are available for replacement. We have our sports scientist, Telmo Capitao. We've got Fidalef and Bukadida, our scouts, and those are your available positions, Smithy. What did I can't remember. What did I hire you for? HT, thank you so much for the 8 months. He's the IT guy. Love it. It all hangs on you. Smithy 17. Goalkeeper by training. Sign me up. Goalkeeping coach Pedro Ferreira, you are now. You are now Smithy. Smithy! Welcome to the staff. Pleasure to have you aboard. You're a rock solid goalkeeping coach. You get the job done. Filler Gary Neville. Gary Neville was like, the funny thing about that is Gary Neville was always the highly touted prospect, and everybody just kind of signed Phil because it was like, well, you sign them both, you know. Happy Friday. Really enjoy your content. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and being beautiful. These questions are key. I think we're really unpacking a lot of, what makes a team good. These debates between very even players. Expect more clean sheets. You've done a good job with Antosh. Antosh has been a revelation this year, having, Jean Manuel made just too many mistakes. Electrical engineer specifically, so I got to make sure your outlets don't blow up when you want a hot pocket. Your job is holy and should be protected by God. Yeah, they were good at cricket, too. I watched, like, a documentary on the class of 92, and Phil was, like, the guy that everybody was hot on, and then Gary was kind of just, hard work alone got him there. I do like Takefusa Kubo, though. He's got a lot of player. He's got a lot of power. Are we going to finish the whole season today? No, we're not. I have those podcasts I have to film. We're not finishing we have 7 matches left, and whatever this break is. On Wednesday. We will finish the season on Wednesday, though. Fluke, Shaw, Roberto Carr. I don't know if a lot of people find themselves in this situation. I constantly forget that Luke Shaw exists. Constantly. Like, all the time. I forget that Luke Shaw exists. All the time. I don't know why. He just doesn't feel real to me. MJ Pegasus, thank you for the 2 months, man. Welcome back to the Hammers. Like, how does Luke Shaw exist? He's like the most generic player of all time. He's like the creative player before you make any changes. That's just like where he is in my mind. He could be having the best season of his life right now. His name is Luke Shaw. He's a full name guy. Tommy Smith or Arlo White? Tommy Smith. Lindelof or I just don't think Lindelof is very good. I'm sorry if you're Swedish or maybe you like him and you're a Man U fan. I just don't think Lindelof is very good. I don't. No part of me is like, yo, Victor Lindelof. Wow. Like, you need a cover player. You needed Upamecano or God, what's the guy in PSG who I always recommend like for Man United to sign, but they wouldn't. Just don't want to type it out. Really? Come on. That's not, he's not there. Whoever I'm thinking of. Presnel Kimpembe. I didn't want to get it from chat. I wanted to Google it. The Google didn't even work. Yeah, United should sign Kimpembe. They need a cover guy for Harry Maguire, who I do think is I think you can win the league with Harry Maguire as your center back. But you need somebody like Presnel Kimpembe to come behind him. Mop up the mess. Manor Solomon or Eli Mora, but you know the answer. You just don't want to admit it, IL. Manor Solomon's really good, but Eli Mora is going to be great. Yeah, I know. Like, Google PSG center backs. The first guy that comes up is Pochettino. Wow! Chester! The man who gave me this chair. The man who gifted a chair to the stream. Has gifted 8 subs to the Hammers. We've got 8 new people in the Hammers. Psycho Stooge, Cigaris, Hinteronis, Left Coast, Scott, Joabila, Turnover Carbon, Shot Off, and Pogmalog. Welcome to the Hammers. Welcome. Chester did actually gifted the banana suit. Gifted the bacon along with Mombot. They like coerced. It was, you know, it was not a witch hunt, right? Chester also bought the chair. Sergio Ramos or Wes Morgan. What's the next beginner guide episode going to be? I don't know. I have to open the save, and then it's literally the next thing that I go to is what I make a video about. But we're not far away from getting into matches themselves, Thiago. Or, Wooter. Apologies. Eric Mendes or Messi? Thiago, you know the answer to that. Come on. Maguire, yeah, Man United to win the Premier League with Maguire as a regular center back captain. I agree. I think it'll happen. I don't like, he's not the reason that they've been terrible. Ah, the 1-1 draw with Libya. He played a 6.4. Beautiful. Love it when a plan comes together. Ah, his contract does expire pretty soon. Let's see if we can lock him in as an impact sub. Yeah, because Gioria has a very low opinion of his self-worth, and our promotion's looking pretty likely. So let's not include a clause to up the amount of money he would make from a promotion to the Portuguese top league, even though it is conceivable that he becomes a starter in that situation. Welcome, Gustavo. Welcome. Ah, Caro, bruised thigh. Awesome. The opportunity to get him fit over this break seems a little overblown. He lost, too. Well, that's no fun, man. Come on. The different types of transfers, I just got the game and they're kind of confusing to me. So you have a loan, which is where you basically lend a player. So you think about how a loan works. I give you money, but you have to pay it back. So you send the player for a season and then they come back. Right, and then there are transfers themselves, which are money changing hands for a player. There's a million different little clauses and stuff you can add to this. Like on a transfer, you can add a loan back, which means for a year you get to keep the player, but they've already been purchased by the other team. And on loans, you can add mandatory fees. So if a certain number of games have been played, they have to buy the player if they use them that much. But feel free to slide into the Discord. There's a lot of people to be able to help you there. Lucy likes. Thank you for the 8 months. That's a lot, Lucy. That is a shift, Lucy. 8 months is part of the hammers. That's solid. All right, chat. I'm starving. I don't know why. I ate breakfast too, and I'm still starving. So we were gonna try and get one more match in, but we can totally do 7 on Wednesday. I am absolutely starving. Finally got around to setting up the set pieces with Sunderland. Dude, you got to do that. I meant more clauses, said Fraser. Oh, yeah, a lot of the clauses can be confusing. There are a couple of different types. There's the percentage. All right, we're going to raid somebody, so stick around. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're going to raid somebody. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I put it on my to-do list. I literally, like, eat breakfast so that I don't get too hungry on stream, but I am now starving. Sweet Left Foot. Sweet Left Foot is a hammer. He's also part of the streamer showdown. A lot of the time we're raiding. Oh wait, is Reece on? We are going to raid Sweet Left Foot soon. But if Reece the editor is on, then we will raid Reece the editor because he is the editor of our channel and we love him. Yeah, he's on. Reece is on. We're raiding the editor of the YouTube. He's literally editing it. He's editing the next Zealand YouTube video. You want a sneak peek at what the next video is? Join the raid. Oh, I didn't actually do it right. Oops. That's what she said. Here we go. All right, this is the editor of the YouTube channel. If you've never met him, he's awesome. He is just as important to the YouTube as I am. I am not over-exaggerating at all. So if you're watching this on YouTube as well, please go check him out at a different point. We will raid Sweet Left Foot soon. Yeah, what's our copy pasta? There we go. That's a beautiful copy pasta, chat. Let me get it copied as well. I got to get ready for the raid. All right. I will see you guys on Wednesday. And thank you so much for the 2 level 5 hype trains. Thank you for all the gifted subs to all the different Zealands. And thank you to Ja in particular. 25 gifted subs today by Ja. Welcome to all the new hammers, whether you were gifted, whether you subscribed to your own volition. Make sure you get in that subscriber section of the Discord. We send you out with a little freelancer. On Wednesday, we go for the league title, chat. We better bring the energy, and I'm not allowed to get hungry during that stream. I want to make my sandwich before the stream, just in case. We're coming for you, Reece.